We're joining the Goblin Revolution. We're only 42% done. Papers, please, but it's a tween girl and goblins. Exactly. Hey, you know what? We might be able to finish this today. If we don't, that's okay.
Lil, rise and shine.
Rise and shine. Also, voice acting is great. We had a musical interlude, which was also great. It's just really, it's a good game. I'm gonna turn down the voices just like, oops. Just like the teeniest bit. There we go.
Dad, you rise, you shine. I'll take 5 more minutes.
It's time to get up.
Oh, water.
Shouldn't you be down at the guard shed? And shouldn't I be heading down to cover for you?
Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Bad news.
We have to work the night shift tonight.
Oh.
I'm going back to bed.
No, you're getting out of this house and taking some time to yourself today.
Why do we have to work the night shift?
Good news or bad news?
Oh my god, just give me news.
Apparently you didn't pick the right person's champion for the rescue mission, whatever that means, and they're punishing you for it.
That doesn't sound like good news.
Yeah, that sounds terrible, actually.
Yeah,
oh,
it's
yeah.
not.
I
guess it was just bad news this time.
I did accidentally lightning a guy to death by choosing him in a game show. I do remember that.
Who's punishing you?
No one. I work the night shift a couple times a week to help us get by.
Oh, Dad. I didn't know that.
Who? Well, listen, it was a whole, like, 48 hours ago.
So, I guess you could say the economy is punishing me. That and inflation. If taxes keep going up, I might have to get a third job so we can keep affording things like your little doohickey here.
Oh. Don't,
Wait,
Dad.
don't touch that!
Don't touch my doohickey, please. It's private.
Whoa. What just happened?
Do you want the good news or the bad news? Both are. I don't know. Do you feel okay?
Whoopsies.
I feel fine, sweetie. No need to look all blurry about it.
Uh-oh.
Now you get out of here and enjoy your day off. But don't enjoy it too much. You have to work all night, remember?
Oh, God. Then why can't I sleep?
Okay, I'm going. Just try not to operate any heavy machinery until I get back. I should probably check in with Dr. B and make sure my dad isn't radioactive.
Dr. Bzz. It should be okay because, I mean, he's like kind of me, right?
Now you get out of here and enjoy your day off. But don't enjoy...
Okay, Dad. Bye. Squeak squeakums! They're everywhere. Oh, boy.
God, the rat problem is even worse than I thought. We eat all of our meals here.
Jeez. All rats. She gags. Pardon me, could you leave? And a squeak to you too. The fact that we can talk to the rats is very cute. Not you
Still broken.
having a rat on your head, sir.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat.
It's pretty
My
great,
journey.
though.
It continues.
I'm not gonna lie. This one's doing something for you. Wow. I don't think I have any money. I think I let too many goblins into the city, which was the good thing to do. Hey, you don't have anything that's like, oh, children. Hello, children.
Isla, Simon, Lamont. How's it going, guys?
Lamont.
Hey, if it isn't Little Miss, I haven't been around for a while. Where you been all this time?
Can't trust a goblin. Here's the thing. The goblins here are fine. The city is prejudiced against non-human races. And so we're joining the Goblin Revolution.
Not around. I got what every kid fears they'll get one day.
Girlfriends.
Chickenpox? Worse than that, Simon. I got a job. What are you up to?
Well, you just missed the rock throwing portion of our morning. Sadly, we chucked the last rock in the alley over the fence. Next, well...
We were thinking of seeing if we could get our mitts on some of the cool stuff that Garby guys got over there. They look like magical toys, basically.
Do we condone child thievery in the offense that it might get me some cool shit? Yes.
One of the few perks of my job is getting to play with those toys. Can confirm, they're fun.
What are the odds you could get me one, though?
Come on, Lil. Hit up Garby for some loot for us.
I don't have money. Most of these criminals are part of the notorious Hilltop Gang. Bunch of dorks. Nice. Long-standing tradition of child footpads absconding with precious goods. Exactly.
Hi, Lil. Sorry, I'm not quite ready to open up the shop yet. I can't seem to find my inventory key. What are you doing up so early?
Well, exploring.
Working the graveyard shift tonight. So, I'm finally available to see some of my friends who have responsible parents and reasonable bedtimes.
Exactly. Redistributing wealth like every other capitalist. Exactly.
People like those small hooligans over there?
Hooligans and
Those aren't
hoodlums.
small hooligans. They're my friends. And I was actually coming to talk to you about letting us borrow a couple of items.
Borrow?
I stand by my statement. And we can talk about loaning you some merchandise later. But first, I've lost the key to my inventory, and I think one of them might have stolen it.
Why would you say that?
Maybe you could talk to them for me. Work
Maybe
your
you
little
could
Guardsman magic
talk
and see
to
what you
them.
could do to get it back.
Maybe you could blow your nose and get your snot out of it. Clear out your nasal passages. Hey, friends. I'm here to speak.
All right, guys, time to confess. Which one of you took poor Garby's inventory key?
Wasn't me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't saying nothing.
So that's the way it's
Think
gonna
it's-
be, is it? Listen, I need that key to upgrade tools and buy more power crystals. So one of you is gonna tell me who's responsible.
It's your mom.
Are you a lawyer all of a sudden?
No, I'm a guard. I'm a city service person.
Nope, but I'm a guardsman. I hope you got your story straight, because I really don't want to go down to the guard shed and get my metal detector. So tell me, which one of you took Garby's key?
Lamont.
It was Simon.
I've never brought this up to the group before, but I think Isla is a kleptomaniac. I always see her taking things out of Lamont's backpack when he's not looking. But also...
Between you and me, I saw Lamont poking his big, dumb, handsome nose that sits in the middle of his gorgeous face all around that booth. It was probably him. Oh, he's such a bad boy, but also...
I could make up my mind now, or dig a little deeper.
Gotta dig a little deeper.
I said it before, I'll say it again. It was Isla.
You said Simon.
I know it wasn't me. I'm in a bit of a two-strike situation with my parents, and I'll be sent to the National Ballet School in Marvog if I get in trouble again.
Uh-oh.
But I'm telling you, Lamont got here first, and I saw him rooting around Garby's shop.
Okay, maybe Isla isn't a klepto, but she did go through his bag just before you got here.
Yeah. Anybody who wasn't here, the ballet school it sounds great. It sounds great, except that it's a ballet of to the death.
Maybe she's
a
got
blood
good
sport.
reason to be going through her stuff. I got here third, so I didn't see anything.
Yeah, I've heard enough. One whole bomb. One whole explosive.
Did you figure out who took my key?
Pretty sure it's
I hate
Lamont.
to be a narc, but I think it was probably Lamont. He's the tough-looking kid with the missing tooth.
Yeah, his was the only non-consistent
Thanks,
story.
Lil. I'll be right back.
I swear, sir.
Hey, you! Mullet boy! Stay right where you are!
I swear, if you hurt this child... Garby isn't smart, or strong, or fast. By the time he reached Lil's hooligan friends, they had run off. But Lil had been correct, and startled, Lamont dropped the key as he fled.
Ugh, got the key back. And those hooligans ran off. It's a win-win. Now my shop is ready to open. For helping me out, I'd like to offer you some gold to upgrade one of your tools. Or load up on crystals. Whatever your little heart desires.
I hope it's a lot of money. Like, I have 17 monies. I would like a lot of it, actually. Could I get a lot of money? Well, hey, 40 is good. I can upgrade one thing. I would like more money. Okay. I feel like I should upgrade maybe the metal detector? I think the metal detector, probably. Hey, thanks, Garby. You're the greatest, Garbiest. Goblins! Do you want Lil to dumpster dive? Yes! Get in the dumpster! Found a power crystal between a pile of chicken bones and a broken vacuum cleaner. Good for you! Good for you! Yeah. Oh, yeah! Hell yeah! See, that's what I thought we were going to be able to do in this dumpster. Can I dive in this dumpster? Nope. That one's icky. Disgusting. Okay. Ooh. So we can go to the guard shed. Definitely gonna go to the dig site. The I don't know Coliseum for overpriced food. We'll go to the office. Or the dungeon, technically. Check in with whoever's here. No one's here. Why isn't anybody imprisoned? Malcolm. Lil knocks, but there's no response. Well. Okie dokie, I guess we'll just go. Alright. Let's go here. I wanna bet my 7 money on something. I think that's a good use of my... Oh! Granny. Grandmama. Hello.
Oh, hello, dear.
Hello.
Are you here to watch the Goblin Ball game?
Children gambling? Yeah, it's Goblin Ball.
Hiya, Mrs. A. I usually find Goblin Ball too boring to watch. Unless, of course, there's a little action on it, if you know what I mean.
If you know what I mean.
I most certainly do. I've got this month's pension check riding on a sure thing tip that's gonna pay out big time.
Sure. Really?
You sure seem confident, Mrs. A.
She's
Care to share that tip with this underage gambler?
Your father wouldn't be pleased with me, but I'll tell you what. Since I really bet the ranch on this next game, I don't have any gold left to buy my snacks. would you be willing to help a little old lady buy a large hat made of nacho chips with melted cheese sauce on top? Mama just can't enjoy the game without one.
I'm broke.
I don't think I should, Mrs. A. Heavily salted food at your age could contribute to what I'm guessing is an already existing heart condition.
Why didn't I just say I don't have money?
Why, you presumptuous little... No matter. I'm sure Fredo will spot me for it. I'll
Fredo?
be good for it after my bet comes through anyway.
Fredo? Hello, sir.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
Ah, sir, I hope your hat dreams come true. Hey, bud.
Step right up, one and all, and win some money on the Goblin Ball.
Hello again, Fredo.
Again? I've never seen you before in my life.
But I placed a bet with you on the last game.
Doesn't ring a bell.
The Kalidar Lightning game against the Brawlers, I won some money.
Okay, if you say so. Person I've never seen before. Anyways, you want to make a bet on the game?
Yes.
Here are the teams at play, kiddo. Which one do you want to hear about?
Let's hear about the Marauders.
This team went under a major rebranding and hired a whole new set of eager rookies. They're fast, but lack the muscle mass that some of the more seasoned teams have. Let's hope the starch in those new uniforms doesn't slow them down too much. You sure you want to bet on them?
You can't abide the overpriced stadium nachos. Listen, you get a hat, too.
Here are the teams at play, kiddo. The home team. People either love them or they hate them. Me? I'm indifferent. But with the princess missing, the kingdom could really use a win right now.
I bought some cheese sauce yesterday, and I'm real excited to watch TV later and just eat an absolutely disgusting amount of chips and cheese sauce.
Nah, if only those bums would get up off their behinds and show a little hustle every now and again. Great team, though. Are you sure you want to bet on them?
Okay. Which one should we bet our whole $5 gold dollars? You have pictures of your baked nachos? Listen, if you aren't in the Discord but you want to be and you want to share those pictures, we've got a whole entire food Discord where we share recipes and pictures of the food that we love to eat. I would love to see your baked nachos. Do we want to root for the home team? Yeah. Okay. Toaster Posey, sports mod over here. Which sport? Where are we sporting today? Who do we sports? I need your professional opinion. Oh my gosh. I feel like the Sprawl Brawlers are probably going to win this time. Maybe? That's my guess. Oh god, as the sound cuts out. Oh jeez. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh god. Dun 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 dun. Kane! Hello. Ugh. Kane, you can help us. Who are we betting money on? I have 5 non-American money currency pieces. Well, I have 7, but I'm pretty sure I can only bet 5. Home team, away team. I'm hoping to make more money. Brawlers, speak to your soul. That's enough for me. It's the home team. Let's go.
How much you looking to gamble?
I have 5. Are you sure? Yeah.
All right, kid. Your bet is in. Good luck.
Good luck. Bye. Oh god, there we go. All right, well, we'll hear. Oh, I guess we could watch, right?
let's watch some Goblin Ball.
Did I say before placing the bet? Absolutely not.
What an embarrassing series of unfortunate accidents for the Sprawl Brawlers. First, Jorbala Pepstein failed to barrel roll out of the way of the Marauders' lightning-fast offensive line.
Oopsies.
Then the dynamic duo, Edie and Audrey O'Goblin, only shaved 12 of the 14.7 seconds off of the time the Brawlers needed to open the Diamond Snorf's cage. It all comes down to the final wagon wheel toss today, folks, and the coach has sent in Sir Warren of Bainbridge, the bad boy of the Brawlers' midfield passive-aggressive line.
Not the passive-aggressive
He's
line.
muttering something to himself. He spits. He lifts the wheel above his head. He spins. He spins again. He spins a third time, and it's launched. The Marauders' weather wizard can't touch a throw like that, and it's through the posts. The Sprawl Brawlers win.
Woo! Let's go!
Lucky guess, kid.
Hell yeah!
Come back next time for all your illegal gambling needs. Just ask for Fredo.
We got 10 gold, everybody. Let's go. Way to go, gambling babe. All right. Gotta go to the dig site. Woo! Woo! The entrance to the dig site is closed, but there's a note. I have convened a meeting at the Mages Guild. The dig site is closed for the day. Dr. Marquis Beatrix von Matterhorn.
That's just great. What am I supposed to do now? I guess I could go back in time to when she was here.
How'd Mima do? She wasn't there, so I can't ask her. Could go back in time to when she was here. I could. I feel like that could be bad, though. How bad could it be? We're 12. We'll figure it out. Uh-oh. I didn't click any button fast enough. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Your reckless use of the chronometer 3000 triggered a catastrophic rift in the space-time continuum. You died. Well,
that's just great. What am I supposed to do now?
I broke all of time and
Guess I
space.
could go back in time to when she was here.
I could, but I guess...
But Dr. B did say I could only
Better
use it at
not.
the guard shed.
Oh,
Maybe
right.
that's why it's on the fritz? I better just get to my ship before this thing explodes.
Right, I forgot about that caveat. No. Yes. Oh, wait, hang on. There are deaths in, yeah. Picture and description in the Discord. Oh. Hold on. There's gonna be food on screen, everybody, but, oh my god. Prepare for food. Womp. Yo. So here's my question. Do they get soggy? Or do they stay nice and crunchy? Because I feel like it could be either way. I'm also just rearranging this a little bit. These look incredible. And now I want now I want really good nachos. Dang. According to the Discord, jalapeno Havarti, which Havarti is the way to go. Colby Mott's and 10-year cheddar. Sprinkle it. That's the key, is to do a bunch of melty cheeses along with a pound of taco beef on top of it. Oh, non-cochinos nachos made in Mexico. Ooh, sage crunchy because of the quality of the nachos. Nice. That's it looks so good. Okay, now everything's back to normal. That looks so rad. Yeah, I guess that's the key, right? Is to make sure that the chips you're using are like a good quality.
Need something else?
You've been digging through resumes and job applications for the last week and a half. Found and made first contact with 5 applicants. Congratulations. Doing first interviews this Friday. Let's go. Now instead of making what you plan for dinner, you want to make nachos? Yes. Oh, I didn't have as much money as I thought I did. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I only have 6. I'll buy a baby one. All right. Let's go. Do. Ah. All right. Time to get to the work.
What's this? A mysterious present? Perhaps a secret admirer?
To whom it may concern, your choice for a champion for the Princess Rescue Mission was found acceptable. Unfortunately, we haven't heard much from this mage yet, just a lot of squeaks and chirps from his tower. Regardless, please find enclosed a one-time bonus for your proficiency in character evaluation. Hi, Bane! Thanks for stopping by! Should you be awful and just start throwing your backlot of food pics? Oh my goodness. I mean, I definitely am a fan of seeing food. Don't go too hog wild, but like, if you got some top 10s, P.S. My regrets on your nighttime work of inconvenience. Hey, thanks, Councilwoman. You receive a free Truth Spray slot upgrade. Hey, I like a slot upgrade, but I don't have... Oh, there's no writ for the night shift. However, there is a book labeled Monster Manual sitting in front of Lil. Those are dice. We have 8 pages. Oh my god. The Sprawl Monster Manual, 1st edition. Okay, well... Doppelganger shapeshifters. Frequency, very rare. Special attacks, shape change, sneak attack. Weakness, susceptible to physical damage. Alignment, chaotic evil. Size, small to medium humanoid. Does your loved one seem more addled than usual? Maybe they've been replaced by a doppelganger. These mysterious creatures have the ability to superficially assume the appearance of anyone. When dealing with a suspected shapeshifter, show them an item they should recognize. Where possible, show them their child. Show them Jimmy. Note, chemical compounds such as patented Truth Spray have no effect on what are essentially gelatinous blobs. Force entities. Oh my god, Joe, I will weep. I would love, please. Also, for some reason, I didn't know you were Puerto Rican. This is great. I love this so much. Force entities. Frequency rare. Special attacks. Stomp and thwomp. Weakness, fire. Woodcutter axes. Poorly administered town hall meetings. Ah, damn, me too. Alignment, true neutral. Size, climbable. The story of the first transformation from mundane tree to sentient mobile being is lost to history. These creatures are extremely dangerous, but generally motivated by threats to their territory. The bark of forest entity is often the site of cryptic magical runes and prophetic writings that can be deciphered. Oh, right, my notes. Okay. So we've got doppelgangers. Truth Spray doesn't work on them. We've got doppels. Truth Spray doesn't work. We've got ant titties. Decoder ring can be used on them. Great. Goblins. Frequency, very common. Special attacks, none. Weakness, susceptible to physical injury. Alignment, varied. Size, small. With the great expansion of the sprawl was When the great expansion of the sprawl was undertaken by King Oswin I and then his son King Oswin II, goblins participated as laborers and artisans in the city's construction. In recent times, various crimes and misfortunes have been widely attributed to this group, leading to their decreased presence in public life. Whether or not they have an actual predisposition for crime and mayhem is hotly debated by the High Council and non-human rights groups. They're pretty alright. Not the herring red. Not the herring red. Not this. Frequency, about 50-50. Special attacks cause confusion, create conflict where none should exist. Weaknesses, careful consideration. Alignment, chaotic neutral. Size, small fish to giant and everything in between. Beware the red herring. Its siren's call has led many adventurers to follow the wrong path or to find enemies where none exist. Use your judgment and don't believe everything you see or hear. The temptation to believe a red herring is strong, but be vigilant and you will come out on top. I'm gonna guess truth spray will help with that. A truth. Lycanthropes, aka werewolves. Frequency rare. Special attacks, bestial rage, claws and teeth. Weaknesses, silver, the rising sun. Alignment, chaotic evil. Size, post-transformation equals big AF. Academics are split on whether this affliction is magical or medical. The curse or afflicted person suffers an attack or bite and, come the first full moon, transforms into a half-man, half-beast killing machine. In most cases, the individual remains blissfully unaware of the transformation, but in some cases, they know and desperately seek asylum to save their loved ones from their dark passenger. Mole people, mole people, mole people. Frequency, common, special attacks, digging, biting with provoked. Weaknesses, daylight, non-fatal. Alignment, varied, often true-neutral. Size, small. Long ago, a subset of humans and elves carved out a life lived underground. This evolutionary branch began to change to accommodate their new existence. They became smaller, relying more heavily on their sense of smell and hearing than their soon underdeveloped eyesight. In addition, their hands and fingers became more claw-like because of the digging. While considered disfigured and even monstrous by some, please do not persecute the mole people. They are not to be punted. After all, without mole person labor and digging know-how, the sprawl wouldn't enjoy the world's greatest sewer system. I read this as Necromancer. Frequency rare, special attacks, raise undead, misc spells. Weaknesses, their egos or egos. Alignment, lawful evil. Size, all bodies are beach bodies. Magic practitioners who have broken their codes and oaths and turned to the forbidden arts. Although not illegal, they should be discouraged from entering the sprawl. Note, the Mages Guild would gladly welcome a fallen wizard who has seen the error of their ways back into the fold. However, not one has yet chosen to give up the dark arts once they've tasted that sweet, sweet necromancy. Sweet, sweet, you say. Toot sweet, you say. Vampires. Common. Special attacks change into a bat, hypnosis, flight, dental peculiarities. Weaknesses, sunlight, UV, garlic, counting bags of small grains. Wooden stakes. Alignment, usually evil, but best not to judge a book by its cover. Size, human-sized. In centuries past, vampires were the stuff of myth and legends, sticking to the shadows and covering up their ghastly deeds in order to remain hidden from polite society. Recently, as a result of the powerful vampire rights movement led by goth rock icon Vlad Extreme, vampires have come out of the closet, and many have become productive members of society. It's a deep cut throwback. However, I have a pixelated bag of rice that I got from a goblin. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so we have 10 gems total. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Okay. So I for sure want to make sure that the majority are Okay. Are the pink ones. If you, excuse me. If you weren't here on Sunday, we have the pink gems and we have the yellow gems. The pink gems are 100% guaranteed to work power sources. The yellow ones, there's a chance that they could not work. We haven't had that happen yet. They worked perfectly fine every time so far. Oh, hello.
Good evening, child.
Good evening.
I have not seen you at the post before.
Yeah, you know how it goes. Drew the short straw this time. Burning it at both ends, you know? Just gotta keep on trucking through.
Choo-choo.
I hear you, working the graveyard shift myself.
Yeah.
You said it.
What did you say your name was, sir?
Heinrich
And last name?
von Pyre.
Uh-huh.
Pyre?
Uh-huh.
Von Pyre.
Title?
Count.
Count.
Your name is Count Heinrich von Pyre?
Yes.
I don't want to tease the vampire. I'll tease the vampire.
Were the less obvious names taken?
I have no idea what you mean. I happen to come from a long line of von Pyre.
I have no doubt in my mind.
Mock the vampire endlessly. Yeah. Hey, do you want this?
Maybe this will loosen your lips.
A bag of rice. You're showing me a bag of rice?
Yeah.
Why would you do such a thing? Would you happen to know how many grains of rice there are in that bag?
I don't know. A lot?
A few.
Holy crap. Okay, just give it to me. I will count them for you. A bag of rice. I never, in all my years.
Okay, weirdo. Next.
Maybe you didn't know it, but a vampire is cursed to count every grain of rice in a bag that is given to him. This kept him busy before daybreak. Good job. Oh. And he wouldn't show up here, one, because he's zipped, but also maybe because vampires don't show up in mirrors, which means they wouldn't show up in... Yeah, that's an old vampire myth.
Listen, little girl, there isn't much time. You must send me to jail immediately. I pray you don't make me explain any further. We haven't the time.
If you can't see, I'm pointing at his belt, which is a moon. I've seen you
I
before.
feel like I've seen you before. Did you go to a funeral for a cat recently?
Oh, yeah.
Sprinkles! That vile beast of a feline. I am certain that cat cursed me and turned me into the monster I am today.
Okay. So he wants me to just put him in jail. If I put him in jail now, that's fine because no one else is in jail. And so it's fine. I'm just gonna toss him in jail. I'm pretty sure he's a werewolf. You asked for it, so go for it, buddy. Get on in there. We'll make it quick.
Thank you.
Ooh,
Bless
taquitos!
you, child. The world is a safer place now.
I really hope you get the help you need.
Well, I wish taquitos liked me more. They don't. They make my tummy upsetty. You observed and understood this man's affliction. Lycanism! You made the right decision and quickly. I respected his decisions. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
My dude.
No, little one. Not a god, just an incredibly handsome mortal. People make that mistake all the time. It is I, Prince Phineas, heir
sure
to the
is.
throne of Petra.
You've been busy, sir. Yeah, no, I'm just peeking over at the Discord and I just saw, you know, the food you put in there, Joe, and I'm...
I know who you are. I was working the gate when you arrived. I let you in.
And still you mistake me for a god? Well,
Oh my god, this guy is... Oh!
Do you have anything to declare? Please say no and just go about your business.
As a matter of fact, I do.
Yeah, I was afraid of that.
I declare that I am...
Go on.
Go on.
What?
You kind of trailed off there?
What?
You said,
I declare that I am...
and then...
I declare.
Then
declare.
what?
Nothing. And then nothing.
Okay, and I feel like I'm gonna regret asking, but what have you been doing tonight?
I don't know if you need to know that.
What do you want me to say? Milkmaids? Or what I've been doing with the milkmaids?
Regret. Regrets. We've come this far.
Well, we've come this far. What have you been doing with the milkmaids?
God, I hope you don't tell a child.
I got thrown out for trying to stretch a single into a double.
I'm 12.
Gross. Aren't you here trying to
In
win
front of
the
my
hand of Princess Desdemona?
Well, sure I am, but when the Mages Guild throws a party in your honor, boy, do they know how to show you a good time.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
And you can't stop a fox from stealing eggs, am I right? Huh?
What?
What? What does that even mean?
It means everyone always thought the Sprawl was crazy for being aligned with such an uptight group of old bores. They really know how to show a guy a good time.
No, I meant the thing about the foxes stealing eggs.
Can't stop them, and I'm the fox.
He's a horn dog.
Barf, 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 barf. Good night, Prince Phineas.
That's me. Ha ha.
That's me.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it. Now get out of here, you drunk fool.
I love to hate him. Love to hate him.
All right.
God, we need our gay wedding. Oh my god. Hello, Grandma.
Good evening, my dear.
What's this?
Mrs. Abernathy, you're out awful late, especially with all these comings and goings about the Sprawl.
Something really else
Oh,
had to
my
mention, right?
stars! Would you look at the time? How the day does get away from you. I best be turning in.
Into what, Grandma?
My dad will sure be glad I've seen at least one familiar face tonight.
Your dad?
Yeah, you know my dad, Hamish.
Oh, yes, Hamish. Your dad, Hamish. Best be getting home to bed.
Press F to doubt.
That's funny. I don't think I've ever heard you call him Hamish before.
Yes, usually I call him your dad.
No, usually you call him Shamish.
Yes, Shamish. Best be getting home to bed.
Hey! Hi! Fruits. She says nothing.
Mrs. Abernathy?
Hey, Peter.
Good evening, my dear.
Oh my god.
Hi?
Terrifying.
Oh, my stars, would you look at the time? How the day does get away from you. I best be turning in.
Spooky.
Well, that's weird.
Spooky. Spook-y. Spooky. Spooky.
What's kept you out so late tonight?
Well, with all these comings and goings about the sprawl, I've been out of sorts. My routine is all over the map these days. Best be getting home to bed.
Even so, it's pretty late for you to be out. Was there something special happening tonight?
Something special.
Super special. Y'all, speaking about creepy shit, my friend Trevor did art for a new horror movie that's coming out called Tarot. Let me find that. Hang on, hold up. Hang on. Hang on. Here it is. You can watch it. It is a horror movie trailer, so
Well, with all these comings
gonna be
and
spooky.
goings about the sprawl, I've been out of sorts. My routine is all over the map these days. Best be getting home to bed.
this is great. Anyway, it is a creepy movie trailer, so it's got some jumpies in it. But it looks super rad. No. Ah! Scary grandma! Ah!
I'm sorry, Mrs. A,
Scary
but
grandma.
I don't think I can let you in.
Ah!
Oh, my stars, would you look at the time? How the day does get away from you. I best be turning in.
Into what?
No, Mrs. Abernathy, you are not welcome here.
Go away.
Well, that's weird.
You made the right call, but I didn't get 4 stars. Why not? What do you think we could do to make it 4 stars? What did we read about? Hang on, we'll go back. We're gonna go back. We're gonna try to get this one perfect. Because we don't have to use all 3 actions. Hello.
Good evening, my dear.
Mrs. Abernathy.
You're out late.
Oh, my stars.
Look at the time. Okay, let me read a bit about Doppels. Susceptible to physical damage. Whip them real good. Get whipped, Grandma. Why?
Oh, my stars, would you look at the time? How the day does...
Yeah, that seems pretty off to me.
Yeah. Okay, should we also do the truth spray? I love that you can apparently just beat the passerbys with whips with no consequences. There's only one. I tried to use the whip and Lil was like, "What do you think you're doing?" But yeah, apparently you can just kind of use it. Should I also use the truth spray or should I just call it there? Skip the spray, it didn't help. Okay. Yeah, it has no effect. Yeah. Bye.
I'm sorry, Mrs. A, but I don't think I can.
Your teeth are looking...
No, Mrs. A.
bad. Your teeth
Well,
have looked
that's
better.
Weird.
Ah! Hmm. So, to give context if you weren't here, 3 stars is perfectly fine. It is 100% a super good pass. Getting the 4th star, you have to do something specific to unlock the 4th star. I saw that, Alvis, and that looks so good. Oh! Dang. Dang. So cool. I love food. Food's so good. Okay, let's try one more time. Ooh! It upgraded. I got 6 instead of 5. Ooh. All right, let's try one more time. Just one more time. Good
evening.
Hello.
Mrs. App,
Maybe we do a little... Hang on. Show them Jimmy. Oh, show them an item they should recognize. Show them Jimmy. Oh, right. She gave me a sweet. She gave me sweets. She gave me this the first day. Here.
something is seriously weird here. Didn't I read somewhere about showing people something familiar? Does this do anything for you?
Oh, yes. It is very nice. Thank you.
That was one of your award-winning bonds, Mrs. Abernathy. You don't recognize it?
Award-winning buns.
Awkward pause.
Don't you recognize it?
You're not Mrs. Abernathy at all, are you? Get out of here, you lousy shapeshifter monster!
We did it. Hell yeah. Hoo-hoo! You tried to show Mrs. Abernathy her own buns, revealing her to be a shape-shifting monster. Well done. Buns. Let's go. Oh, hello. What could you be, I wonder?
Well, if it isn't the little girl who works the guard shed. I was hoping we'd meet again. I'd love to stay and chat, but I have a rather important meeting to attend.
Is this the person I invited in the first time? Okay, I'm pretty sure he's a necromancer. Okay. They should be discouraged from entering the sprawl. Okay. If they've seen the error of their ways, they can join the Mages Guild. Okay?
And what exactly is this meeting you're attending?
If you must know, I was summoned by Praetor Kargan personally. It is a highly confidential matter that doesn't concern you.
As a guard of the kingdom, you don't tell me what does and does not concern
Reduce,
me.
reuse, reanimate,
I tell
exactly.
you what does and does not concern me.
A backbone? Interesting. Foolish, but interesting.
Uh-huh. I could give him a little Necromancy is just healing someone a little late. Exactly. Let's give him a little spritz. Up-its.
When I was a little boy and my powers were beginning to form, I had a budgie named Petey. Petey was my best, nay, only friend. When he flew full speed into the window and fell to the floor, my innate ability to rouse the dead awakened. Have I spent most of my adult life trying to hide these forbidden gifts? Yes. Do they come in handy when certain foreign visitors practice their ballet and decapitate a few chambermaids? Also, yes.
I think that's fine. Maybe I talk to him one more time.
Why does Praetor Kargan want to meet with you?
I'm feeling rather generous today, so I will tell you. The Marvog High Council, led by Praetor Kargan herself, are concerned. As ceremonial killings have become more and more common, their numbers continue to dwindle. With that in mind, the Empress reached out to me regarding the practice of necromancy to preserve the life force of some of these brave fallen souls.
Necromancy? Isn't that bringing dead people back to life?
Oh,
Yeah.
child, it is so much more than that. With
Uh-huh.
knowledge of life and death, the future and the past both fold atop one another, connecting us to all of time and giving us the ability to foretell not only what has been, but what is to come.
Life and death, just like this. Unis honest. Memento mori. See? It's not... Okay. I think you're fine. Right? Like, you don't seem to be
Praetor Kargan
using
will be
necromancy
most
for
pleased by
bad.
This. You actually did your job today. Your parents must be so proud.
My god, my dude, I let you in the first
My
day.
dad, maybe. My mom's dead.
Would you like me to do something about that?
Ugh. Just go.
Bye, bud. You let the creepy guy into the sprawl, but it's not like you personally started raising animals from the dead at St. Euphigenia's. You've not let him in? But the Praetor is... neat.
Well.
Well, okay. Let's double check. According to here, although not illegal, they should be discouraged from entering the sprawl. The Mages Guild would gladly welcome a fallen wizard who has seen the error of their ways back into the fold. Well, okay, I guess he's not. Well. I'm gonna give you a truth spray because I think that is probably all I need to know that he's a necromancer.
When I was little... Have I spent most...
Right? I'm just trying to think if there's... any other... Weaknesses are their egos.
And what exactly is this me?
If you must...
Okay, so their egos are their weakness, so let's trust them. you
Praetor
said?
is here waiting on the decision of Princess Desdemona. Seems legit to me.
Oh, good. So long as it passes your inspection. I was so concerned that you...
Oh, well. And I don't have anything in my inventory anymore.
Why does Praetor...
With that in mind, the...
Necromancy is a dark art. Isn't that bringing dead people back to life?
Oh, child. It... With knowledge of life...
Okay. We're gonna not let you in. Should I have just sent him to jail then? No, because it's not illegal.
You have no right to deny me, no right to even stand in my view, you pathetic smaggle.
What's that?
Smaggle. Yes, that is the word we mages use to describe worthless, magicless beings such as you. You are a prime grade A example of a smaggle.
Dude, that's pretty weak.
No,
Send that dude to jail.
cuts to the core.
Nah, that's lame. Get out of here.
The Praetor will know of your insolence, little one.
She can come and tell me about it then. No! What do we do? I'm running out of rewinds. I have 2 more. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Let's get all the way through, because we can always rewind back to the ones we didn't get perfects on and see if we can get perfects. But also, you can check. Oh, buddy! Look at him! Yeah! If you want to check out this game, it's on Steam. It's pretty great. Grab it! Baby. Hang on, let me get you the link to this game because I definitely am not I'm not doing a perfect run. I wish I was. But hang on. Hold on. You got it first. Dang it. God dang it.
Oh my god! Are you some kind of scary tree monster?
You are a scary tree monster.
Yes. Now let me in or I'll thwomp and stomp you.
Not the thwomp. Okay. So, they do care about their physical health, but also they've got all these woo-woo-woo-woo-woos that we can use our decoder ring on.
I noticed you have something carved on your bark, but I can't quite make out what it says.
Somebody carved it on me when I was a sapling.
Oh.
It was a mistake.
Mind if I try to read it?
Okay.
Ding. Ding, fries are done.
It reads, to lodge all power in one party and keep it there is to ensure bad government and the sure and gradual deterioration of public morals.
Yep.
Does that mean anything to you?
Yep.
That was the words of person who came to woods to write. I remember him, Mark Goblin Twain. He was inspiring to Scary Tree Monster. Talked about how to make change in world.
An anarchist
Was
tree.
it through stomping and thwomping?
No, it wasn't. That was Scary Tree Monster's idea. He spoke of change through something called corrupt government systems.
Maybe there's a better way to get people out of your woods. Maybe a more official way.
Are you saying Scary Tree Monster should run for government office to implement real systemic change?
Yeah.
Sure.
Why
not?
Yeah. Let's go. I'll vote for you. Oh, okay, well, now what? Now what do we do? What? Motivated by threats to their territory. Like, that's... What... Do I... So I'm not supposed to let... I'm not supposed to let them in, right? I'll talk to you again.
And what business would you say you have in the sprawl this evening?
Too many people come through my woods too many strangers stomping on our roots and throwing their garbage on us. Me and my brothers and sisters say no more.
Huh.
That must be really hard on you and the other scary tree monsters.
Not all are scary.
Oh.
So if people coming through your woods is bugging all of your plant friends, why didn't they all show up? Why just send you?
A good question.
Plant friends got together and decided Scary Tree Monster should go. Scary Tree Monster was voted the scariest and strongest and can walk pretty well. So he was the one elected to stomp and thwomp.
Stomp and thwomp. Yeah.
Seems like you have a pretty democratic way of figuring things out in the woods.
Yes, but we must still be wary of the tyranny of the majority.
Okay, so now I'm conflicted. Do we keep the tree from coming? He's got my vote. Like, I want to let him into the city. I think it's fine. He's just gonna run for office, right? Now, the manual didn't say to not... Yeah, I'd vote for Scary Tree Monster Stomp and Thwomp Party. Exactly. Get on in here, bud. Run for my office.
I believe in you, Scary Tree Monster. I think you'll make a fine governor, or Congress tree, or whatever you end up running for.
Thank you. Now all I need is a snappy campaign slogan.
Hell yeah.
Vote for me is a vote for a tree?
Let's go.
A little on the nose.
Well, yeah. All right. You diverted the life path of a violent monster towards a life of politics and public service. Vote Scary Tree Monster. You know we are. As soon as the polls open and I'm of an age I can vote in this city. Oh, hello.
Hello. I wish safe passage through this gate.
Can do. I'm just gonna need you to lift that hood. Gotta see if you're human or elf or gelatinous blob. We've had all types tonight.
I'm afraid I can't do that. I assure you, I am human. Now, please allow me safe passage.
Is this the princess? Okay. Who have we seen already? Make arboretums great again? Okay. So there's red herring. Oh, people. Let's just do a quick little x-ray roll, just real quick. Wow. Pretty sure this is the princess.
Whoa, what's with the neck candy? A little out of place for someone dressed so discreetly.
My necklace is none of your concern.
So you stole it?
I did not steal it.
Then it was a gift?
Yes, from my mother.
I wish I got a gift like that from my mom. Only thing I got from her was this hair.
Hell yeah. It's mine now.
I'm gonna have to hold on to this just until we can get your story straight.
No, you mustn't.
Maybe you tell me a bit more about you, and then maybe I can give you back your shiny rock on a string.
No, I can't. Fine, keep it. I will return for it another day.
Aw, you're no fun. That emerald looked like the real thing. Maybe I should call one of the higher-ups about it.
I don't want to because I dislike them all, but... Yo.
I'm forwarding you to Mrs. Ash now. Please hold.
Excuse me.
I've heard something about a necklace.
Hello to you, too. Yes, the cloaked woman is rocking some serious neckwear. Silver chain, big green rock.
That is the same necklace that the princess
I
wears.
knew
Maybe
it.
the princess gave it to her as proof so that she could enter safely and relay a message to me. Let her in immediately and tell Travis he's fired.
Why?
Oh, I tell him that every night. It's our little game. Ta!
I'm still on the call, you know.
Now here's a question. Should I just give it back to her? You still vote Jail? It's the princess. She ran away. Let her have it and then jail her. Okay. Oh, just kidding. Can't give it back. Well.
You've got a real mysterious, don't ask me any questions vibe going on. What's up with that?
I simply have nothing to state or claim. I just wish to enter.
Doubt.
You know, I'd say you have a trusting face, but I haven't seen it yet.
And you won't.
Time for jail, says chat. You're not gonna like it.
That necklace, it must be stolen. Guards, take her away. Search her for any other fancy jewelry or out-of-place items of significance.
You don't know what you're doing. Please, just let me go try at another gate.
I don't think so. First our princess gets stolen, then someone's necklace. I have to do what I can to stop this rampant surge of thefts.
I am not a thief.
Tell it to your cellmates, who are also thieves claiming they're not thieves. Guards?
Well, there's only one cellmate, and he's a werewolf, and I'm pretty sure you're the princess. This is fine. So you found out she probably was the princess returning home, and you sent her to jail? What, was shooting her out of a cannon not an option? Wait, shooting her out of a cannon was an option? This game is full of sass. Sass and ass.
Hello.
Hi.
Can
yeah, I
do.
know.
I'm afraid I can't.
Can't do that. All right. Well, okay. So we could X-ray. I could also just do the metal detector. Let's do the metal detector, see if that does anything different. It might do the same thing. Or not.
Wow,
Same
what's
thing.
With the neck can?
Nice.
My necklace is not.
So you stole it.
I did not steal it.
Didn't
Then
steal
was a
it.
gift?
Yes.
I wish I got.
You keep it.
You know, I could keep this in order to get you to tell me more about yourself, but I won't.
I greatly appreciate that.
Greatly enough to tell me who you are?
No.
Aw, you're no fun. That emerald looked like the...
Okay, so instead of calling Ash, Stryker doesn't like me. That's why we're here. Should we still call Ash? Or should we call someone else? I don't think any of these three are... Maybe I shouldn't call anybody. Yeah. Let's do a little truth spritz.
I am returning to the kingdom after being away by my own volition. I have to hurry. There is a deadline that must be met. I have to inform them of my choice. Ugh! Be gone, magic truth spray!
Wow, you've got quite the resistance to that. Mind telling me how I could do that?
It takes a strong-willed mind and a small knowledge of sorcery.
How about a wandering brain and a great knowledge of rocks?
All right. Well, this is the last day, so I could use... Okay, fine. Maybe she is the princess. I guess. I'm gonna let her in. I'm just thinking if there's anything else we want to do. We don't have to use all 3 actions. We can just do 2. But I feel like is there anything else that would give us any other information? I'm not gonna whip her. I don't think the X-ray will, because we got it with the metal detector. Truth spray, we got the truth. Talking to her, I think we'll just tell the same info. Use the whip. Get the real ant. Let's go.
Maybe this will loosen your lips. Yeah.
Oh my god. I can't believe it.
Who taught you how to crack a whip? Your form is all wrong. You're more likely to hurt your shoulder than you are to hurt me.
Is that why it's so sore? Jeez, the things they don't teach you at gate guard school. I mean, I assume. I never went.
Hey. Get on in there, man. Ignore the fact that I whipped you once. Yeah, Durgis for later.
I don't know why, but something tells me I should let you enter. Maybe it's the necklace. Maybe it's the nothing else you've told me about yourself.
Maybe it's the fact that you like whips.
Gut on this one.
Thank you. The choice you made here today will not go unrewarded.
Tacos.
What?
Tacos.
Make my reward tacos.
Okay, sure.
Hooray!
Hooray! Hooray! Something about her made you think that you could trust her. Maybe it was the badass bling. Either way, tacos. Ugh. I wonder if it's possible to do 4 stars. Oh, hello, you're back.
All right, there. It is done. 62,451.
Hey!
I've counted every single grain of rice in this bag.
Way to go, Count.
I also counted 14 bugs, 27 bottle caps, and 1 mouse skull. And you said I couldn't do it.
No, I didn't.
You'd take tacos. Imagine the fine wagyu they'd be made with.
Oh, well, I did it anyway. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. You were just about to invite me into the sprawl.
I'm sorry, but it's almost sunrise, which means my shift is done. You'll have to wait until the next guard comes on duty.
It's almost sunrise?
Yeah.
Oh, holy hell, I can't believe I spent another night wasted counting grains of rice.
Ah, dang.
I'll come back tomorrow night.
Why not just wait until the daytime guard comes?
Because I can't.
Why not?
Because I said I can't. I blister in the sun.
I bet you do.
So long, child.
Goodbye,
Until the next
sir.
time when you are unfortunate enough to have to work the night shift.
Ooh.
So long, obvious vampire dude.
Bleh. Wahoo! A nearly perfect score. Due to your good job performance, you're paid 20 gold for this shift. Ah. So we don't know how to get the princess. I think that's fine. Right? How many? We have 2 rewinds. Does anybody have any ideas for either of them? Because I don't really have any ideas. I think we're just going to continue. If you want to get a perfect score, go get the game. It's neat. I think it's $20. Oh, wow. My options are limited. Oh, good morning. Morning, Nancy. Oh, hello.
It's you.
It's you.
What are you doing here? Are you here to give me tacos?
Tacos.
No. I've come to reveal my true identity to you.
Oh my god.
So, no tacos?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Desdemona.
Hell yeah. Princess. Did she come for rat hats? We've got plenty. That's
Princess
not...
Desdemona?
You looked a lot differenter.
Nah, I knew it all along.
No, you didn't.
Why split hairs? But what about the kidnappers?
There were no kidnappers. I disguised myself and ran away. I'm sorry for all the commotion I've caused. I had to get away to say goodbye to someone important to me before my wedding.
Who are you in love
I don't
with?
understand.
I'm being forced to marry one of the suitors from these two rival kingdoms.
Yeah, that's old news. What I don't understand is why you, a princess, are here talking to me about it. Shouldn't there be more official people that could play therapist?
Like Stryker? Ash? Oh god. Oh, not Malcolm. I know my father had faith in them. When I'm gone, your advisors will help maintain the balance, blah, blah, blah. They want me out of the way so they can control my father's kingdom.
True.
They've never been good at listening to what I want or how I want to rule this land. Nobody listens to me.
You know what you need? A tree to be in charge.
Sing it, sister.
And now I'm being forced to choose between allying the Sprawl with the kingdom of Petrard or the Marvog Empire.
You mean Phineas the Pompous Prince or Kargan the Praetor Terror?
Yeah.
And it doesn't even matter if I love them or not. At the end of the day, it's strictly politics. Lucky me.
Woohoo!
This is the first time in the game I've been okay being 12.
Stop it.
I just want to make the right choice. Tell me, Lil, what do you think of Prince Phineas?
Oh, I think he's the worst. He's the worst.
He's way higher maintenance than you seem to be. And he's an asshole. Nuff said.
And what about Praetor Kargan? What do you think?
She's gay, Your Honor, but like, also she is a little bit. She's a hot lady, but also she's a little murder happy. I've got doubts only because of the murders.
Look, I'd be lying if I told you I wasn't already planning my Halloween costume based on her look.
This is correct. Inspiring.
But it sounds like she's got a lot of blood on her hands. I know their ways are different than ours, but come on.
So if you were me, and you had the future well-being of the Sprawl in your hands, who would you choose?
Please. Neither of them. None of them. But I would choose
Thank you for your
a gay
honesty.
wedding.
I know my advisors have
Marry
told me around,
Tree.
but I also know you
Right?
don't always do what they say, and I like that.
Hey,
you
thanks.
remind me of, well, me.
And you remind me of me too. If I was rich and beautiful and influential.
Oh, you are influential. You've changed the course of fate more than you know.
Yeah, I let a tree run for mayor.
Don't forget beautiful. I am also beautiful.
God, you're so
The
pretty.
sun's coming up. I must go. I shall put my own heart aside and do what's best for the kingdom.
No. Although clearly a vampire, Count Heinrich von Pyre was also a registered chiropractor with a private practice on the outskirts of the rapidly gentrifying Little Ogre Town neighborhood. Being compelled to count every grain in the bag of rice you gave him made Heinrich lose a whole night's worth of business. These missed appointments led to a huge number of negative reviews for his practice, which caught the attention of local schoolteacher and leader of the Better Business Bureau, Mirna Herkin. The next night, she led an angry mob brandishing pitchforks and torches to his practice door. Maybe it was the light of torches reflected in their eyes, but it took just one look for Myrna and the Count to fall madly in love. Or it was the fact that he is a powerful vampire, one of those things. Hang on, what is the name in original Dracula? What is her name? It also starts with an M. Mina Harker. Thank you. The Count swooped down and lifted Myrna up out of the angry mob. He bit her at least 3 times and made her drink his own blood to facilitate her own vampiric transformation. She left her gig at the Better Business Bureau, and the Count welcomed his new soon-to-be bride into his castle. Now, along with dealing with that pesky Van Helsing fellow who kept trying to kill him, Henrik is also a wedding to plan. Dang. The afflicted man was safe from the transformative rays of the full moon, and even should he have transformed, the thick iron bars would have protected everyone. Although the good people of the Sprawl were safe from the wrath of his curse, the mourner was not spared the aggression of his fellow inmates. Cornering him in the cell, they shanked him with a handmade shiv, leaving him there to bleed to death. Luckily, the shiv was whittled out of a silver spoon, miraculously curing him once and for all of the curse of the beast that had attacked him so long ago. After a fortnight of recovery in the prison's infirmary, the mourner was released back into society. Unfortunately, on his journey back to Scarborough in the Shire of Bessarion, the mourner was attacked by a different werewolf, and suddenly he's cursed again. Seems that if it wasn't for bad luck, this guy would have no luck at all. God, Phineas. Crown Prince of Petard, Phineas Pomp, stumbled back to his lavish lodgings at the palace. Hungry and drunk, he lit the fire and put on a pot of stew before passing out on the floor. He awoke the next morning having no memory of how he got home or why his room reeked of burnt stroganoff. But he did remember the rager of a party thrown in his honor by the Mages Guild and the promises he made to them should he be chosen to marry Princess Desdemona. Uh-oh! This Mrs. Abernathy was no Abernathy at all. In reality, it was a horrible shape-shifting monster. Running off into the night, the creature assumed a different identity and gained entry in the Sprawl at another gate. Uh-oh. Once inside the Sprawl, we lost track of it. Having the ability to take the form of anyone made it difficult to track, so its whereabouts remain unknown. It was reported later that night that an unusually untalkative Guardsman Cecil was trying to break his way into the Sprawl's armory. Being denied entry, Guardsman Cecil apparently screamed in a high-pitched voice and ran off into the night. Be on the lookout, for this creature could be anyone. Tyronius and Thanatos was unable to meet with Praetor Kargan that night. His promises of sharing the secrets of necromancy with the Marvog Empire went unfulfilled. If he had been successful, the Mages Guild and its agendas would have been conveyed to the Marvog Empire. And if that allegiance was put in place and the Praetor was chosen for marriage by Princess Desdemona, who knows what nefarious plans would have unfolded. Dejected, Tyronius went back to his keep outside of the walls of the city and contrived another way to forge his allegiance with the Marvagians. He wasn't sure how, but he knew his next plan would have to be 100% Lil Gate Guard approved. Trey. With dreams of holding political office now planted in the scary tree monster's head, he stomped his way right to the city clerk's office at City Hall and waited for it to open. The next day, he obtained the necessary paperwork to run for political office. Unfortunately, Scary Tree Monster didn't know how to read or write. Revealing his illiteracy made the city clerk's receptionist laugh out loud, which angered Scary Tree Monster so greatly that he proceeded to thwomp her into oblivion. When the city clerk showed up finding no receptionist, they hired Scary Tree Monster on the spot to fill the role as their political aide. Scary Tree Monster was now a small cog in the political machine, and would no doubt rise in the ranks to one day hold the title of counselor, or, dare we say, mayor? When Princess Desdemona returned to the castle, she refused to answer any questions regarding her whereabouts. She immediately issued a royal decree to cut funding to any active rescue missions, and to put an end to the antiquated practice of choosing rescuers via flashy game shows. As she lay in bed that night, she reflected on the little guardsman's advice. She knew that her decision would irreversibly alter the fate of the Sprawl and the fate of every soul who called it home. Murdering your way into a job, exactly. Oh boy. Oh,
And
boy.
although the princess has come home, she is still remaining quiet on where she was during her missing time, but frankly, I do not care. She's got that look at me, I'm back attitude, and it reflects in her style. You know it. She was seen returning to the castle rocking those possibly was kidnapped leggings, all while sporting a I might have just run away and ran out of money hooded cloak. What do you think she's gonna be wearing at the wedding? No idea, but no doubt it will complement her chosen spouse's home kingdom. That's right. Princess Desdemona has finally made her choice, and it's Praetor Kargan of the Marvog Empire. I knew it was going to be them. It was the obvious choice from the get-go. So obviously obvious.
Obviously gay. Obviously
So
good.
long, Prince Phineas Pomp of the Petrard Kingdom. You just didn't make the cut. Bye. Bye-bye. See ya, wouldn't want to be ya. Bye.
Oh my god, stop.
Bye.
Stop.
Bye-bye.
So, she made her choice. Her life is filled with intrigue, and I feel like I am now somehow intertwined with her fate's path.
Look who I have, everyone. Sorry to interrupt your day, but I have a boy. And he's purring. This is Alric. For anybody who's not met him, he's the bestest boy. He's turning 10 this year. He's got 3 legs and 1 billion hearts. He's my best boy. Oh, there's an emote of him blepping. There's an emote of him blepping so good. Yeah, it's so many. Oh, buddy. This is gonna make it really hard to play games. Oh, no, not that one. No, it's the one where it's actually him. I think it's just blip. You're cute. Chat said that you're cute, buddy. It's just, they said you're cute. Did you know that? Did you know you're cute? You're the best boy. There he is. That's him. Did you know you're cute, buddy? Tell everybody. Hang on. Hold on. This is important.
Oh well, off to go see what the gang's up to.
Anyway, this is my favorite boy. Don't tell my other boy, but he's my favorite. Good baby.
Bye.
Oh my god. Never again. He's a baby. Hello, baby. Hello. Hello, Bubby. You gonna sit down? Oh, note.
There's a note from Dad.
Hi. Dear Lil, here's some excuse why I can't work the guard shed today. Love, Dad.
Back to the guard shed for me.
There we go. You get comfy? Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Hang on, we're gonna go a little... Hey there. Hold on. We're getting into cozy mode. There we go. We're here now. Hey, Bubba.
Wait a minute, where's the chronometer? I always leave it right here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. That's not good.
Nope. Not in or under there.
Hey, bub.
It's not in there.
Uh-huh. Oh, there it is.
What's it doing under the bed? Spooky. I don't remember putting it there.
Spooky.
Wait, what time is it? I don't want to be late. For a time machine, you'd think they could have at least put a clock on it somewhere.
You'd like to think that, wouldn't you? Doesn't look like optimization is the key to success. Oh boy.
This whole wretched endeavor has been a disgrace, not only to Prince Phineas and myself, but to the entire history of Petrard.
Hang on. I need to... This camera is a little funky dunky. I'm gonna fix this real quick. Because I want you to be able to see this boy in all of his goodness. And right now you can't. There's a good boy. Hi. 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 There we go. That's better. That's acceptable, probably. Uh. Uh. Oh. That's good enough. I fixed it. I fixed it. We're back. I fixed it. We're back. Now we're back. All right.
King Phineas and Queen Buttermilk will not sit idly by while their royal lineage is dragged through the mud.
We're so back, baby. What a baby!
What a baby!
What a baby.
Jeez, what a big baby. Princess Desdemona is better off without you.
Say what you will. Your
I will.
worlds and your sweet-smelling city will soon be drowned out by the musk of the sulfur mines of Petrard.
Ew.
May your home be exploded by a bottle of fine Petrardian fizzy.
No! Stop it.
Well, that's not great.
Oh boy. We might have made a mistake. All right, everybody. Here's our rules for the day. Excerpt from a Petrardian book of etiquette and manual politeness. There's a general distaste for non-humans in Petrard. However, any formal event is elevated by the presence of elves. Delicate beauty rules the day when it comes to the meal. Remember this golden rule, even in the face of total catastrophe, dignity. Always dignity. Okay, I don't care about that, though. Excerpt from a wedding survivor's guide to the Marvog Empire. This guest's senses were assaulted at one of their week-long wedding battles. Admiration was heaped upon people around me for wearing war paint. The more hardcore, the better. The smell of meat and blood hung in the air. Their approach to food was utilitarian, and it was treated mostly as an afterthought. Oh. Reports indicate a dramatic increase in secret meetings and rumblings of revolution. To admit a goblin is to be hit with a 40 gold fine. No exceptions. The wedding is almost upon us. Have your eyes open for vendors and artisans making their way into the sprawl for the big event. I'll be in my office if you need me. The Wakandan prince I sent all my banking information to finally came through with my share of the gold. Call me if you're in a pinch. Rich in friends and gold. Malcolm. Oh boy. Well, I'm upsetty, Spaghetti. Okay. Let's put one in everything. And then we have 3 left. So 1, 2, 3. We have 4 spots and 3 left. So X-ray, truth spray, and this one, I think. Maybe we save this. I don't think we need more than 1 metal detector. Yeah.
Michael.
Hello, Solar.
Hello, Lil.
What? No more sparkly suit?
It was a rental. Besides, today I'm here in a different capacity to help coordinate the royal wedding.
Wait. What was Michael? Was Michael pretending to be... Oh, wait, no. Michael was the magician, right?
You have a lot of jobs, Mike.
And wedding planning is my least favorite out of all of them.
Oh, boy.
Tell you what, why don't you be the wedding planner for the day? What do you think?
The game show host, you're right.
I think it's very irresponsible to get a 12-year-old girl to do 2 grown men's separate jobs.
All you have to do is choose the music, decorations, and food menu for the big event. It's simple. Just let in the one you like the best. Or the one you think the groom would like best. Or who the bride will like. I'm sure it's not really going to affect anything. Or it might. See, it's simple. Do you want me to explain it again?
No.
Okay, good. The only thing I hate more than wedding planning is talking about wedding planning. The wedding musicians will be coming by for you to choose first. Here's the gold. See you later, Lil.
Oh, you have 350 gold remaining in the wedding planning
Whoa,
budget.
This gig pays great.
The money's not for you. There's 3 choices for music, food, and decor, and each comes with its own price tag. The gold is the budget for the wedding.
Is it enough?
Do I have enough money to just pick the most expensive choices? The most expensive choices are going to be the best, right?
Not necessarily. And no, you don't have enough. Anything over budget will have to come out of your own pocket.
I see.
But if there's any money left over, you get to keep it.
I see.
Uh-huh.
We're on a tight timeline, so keep an eye on your action points. You've got 4 per round, so that's talking to everybody once, or to 2 folks twice. You get the idea.
Oh,
Need that
God.
run by you one more time?
No, I got it.
Remember, you do the choosing. I'll be here to record your choice and keep track of the budget.
Okay, Lil, it's no biggie. Just choose the 3 most important elements of any wedding and try not to stress that it's a royal one. You got this.
Okay. Okay. War paint. Hardcore war paint. Oh boy. Hi, what's your deal?
Vlad Extreme here, mate. I know what you're thinking. What is the baddest, metalist bad boy of death metal playing some skint royal wedding? Well, I ain't here just to collect a big paycheck, mate. I'm here to stick it to the bourgeoisie and not take any of their crap, mate. Rock and roll all life long.
Yeah,
Hello, young lady. The name is Jacob Fiddlestein, and me and my accordion here play all the polka conga you kids are so crazy about these days.
he begins to sing.
A 1 and 2 and polka conga 2 and 3 and polka conga 3 and 1 and polka conga. Hey! Oi, I nearly winded myself there.
Mwah. All right, one more smooch for the road. Hang on. Hold on. Everybody send your smooches to the baby. He's going on his own path. Goodbye, baby. Goodbye. Goodbye, smoochy, smoochy. Goodbye, sir. His path was, I'm just gonna sit on the floor where I was before. he's literally right there. He's just sitting on the floor. You're silly. All right.
Hello. Hi. Hello. My name is Suzette Courgette, and I sing with my voice. I do the slow songs and the nice songs and some of the ones you know.
Okay. We're gonna talk to you again. Begins to sing again.
You love polka, 1, 2, 3, 4. Have my polka, 1, 2, 3, 4. Want my polka, 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, it's a conga, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oy.
So here,
I think I only got one more in me.
So here's the thing. What if we choose something? All right. Hear me out, everyone. What if we choose what is obviously not either Prince Patty Cake or Madam Murder? Is this only because I want Weird Al? Yes. Is it also because I think it would be funny? Yes.
Have you made up your mind?
She already said she's marrying Hot Lady, though. True, but if I do this, then maybe Hot Lady will not want to marry her. And as much as Hot Lady is hot, the princess is in love with someone else, and she had to abscond to talk to them. So maybe Princess is actually in love with a different lady. Yes. Hey, Jacob. Yep.
And the 1 and the 2, and I got the gig.
You did it, bud.
Good choice, maybe. I'll write this down and be back when the next group turns up. See ya, kid.
Bye, bud. I just think it's funny. I'm here for the jokes. Oh.
Well, if it isn't the Edward, the great magician. Got another group of brats to entertain? Where are you pulling a rabbit out of now?
I'm afraid I've put my days of magic and illusions behind me.
You got kicked out of the Magicians Union, didn't you?
I found the face of God.
Yes, I did. Seems people preferred the actual dark arts to my light entertainment.
Huh.
No matter, though, I've got a new career now.
Working at your parents' garden shop?
Psst, they wish. I'm a wedding officiant. I'm here to officiate the royal wedding.
Really?
Oh.
You? I mean, you are?
You are?
I am.
Oh. Okay. Tell me more about that.
So it's the Edward, the wedding officiant now, is it?
Of course it isn't. Do you know how ridiculous it was for me to have the Edward the Magician as my name? It was so redundant. I can't believe nobody ever told me. 2 these? I must have looked like an idiot.
Listen, I said nothing.
Well, when you put it that way.
So now it's just Edward the official officiant. With only 1 the, thank you very much.
It's better.
That name certainly does sound official.
I had to take a 3-hour course at the Elven Community College to get it.
Listen, that's not bad. Where are your glasses?
What made you want to become a wedding officiant?
This morning, someone from the castle came into my parents' shop to place a big order of flowers for the royal wedding, and that's when I got to thinking. 1 3-hour course at the Elven Community College later, and here I am. It's my first gig as an officiant.
Ah. Just a little.
You
Spring
weren't
it out.
actually hired to officiate the royal wedding, were you?
Not technically,
Ah.
but maybe it's a detail they've left to the last minute and need someone desperately.
Ah.
I don't think weddings usually work that way.
Ah. How many x-rays do I have? I think he's fine. But I'm gonna do an x-ray anyway, because he maybe has his glasses on him again. Like in his hat. Oh, there they are. Got some stuff on you, buddy.
That's where I wrote down all my notes on how to be an officiant. I wouldn't be able to do my job without them.
Ah.
My glasses! Thank you, Lil. Yes, I keep them right here in my pocket. I'll put them on right away so I don't lose them.
Good, good, good.
And so you can see where you're going.
Nice. Well, I don't think you'll... I think it's fine. I think you'll do a wedding. I don't think it's gonna be this one.
Edward, the official officiant, I hereby grant you access to the sprawl to officially officiate the royal wedding.
Well, technically I haven't been hired yet, so here's hoping I get the job. Thanks again, friend.
Hey, you're welcome.
We're not friends. Oh my god. Are Edward and I friends?
What? He changed careers just for a moment like this, but there's very little indication he's not going to cock it up. Maybe there was a way to help him? Only 3? Oh no. Oh no. Ooh. How would we... Okay, let's think. What would we do? We wouldn't... I don't know. There has to be something that we'd be able to do, right? Maybe there was a way to help him. Huh. I'll give it a think. Because it might give us the opportunity later.
Oh no! Hello there.
Oh no!
I'm back. On to the decorator candidates. I don't have to tell you how important the interior decorations and overall aesthetic of a wedding can be. I don't have to tell you because I refuse to tell you. Anyways, here they are. Take your shot.
A gobble! Hello.
Who am I, you ask?
Yeah.
Only the editor of the biggest wedding magazine in circulation
Devil's
right
Wears-
now. There's
Devil
no
Wears
one
Prada.
else who can do the royal wedding justice,
No!
darling. Surely you've seen my work.
Alvis, this goblin is incredible and so nice.
Just don't look in last year's issue, darling. I went on a real tangent about slaughterhouses one night, and my team printed everything I said.
No!
Blame the Quaaludes.
Alvis, no.
This year, darling, we'll do something daring. Daring and bold, darling. Can you feel it?
Hey, buddy, what's
Hello
up?
again, Mum. Thought I'd see my way down to do some decorating for the royal wedding. It
Goblin
wasn't a decorate
good.
per se, but I got my cerulean blue, blood red, and cadmium green with me, so I had to go do something with them, I suppose.
Okay.
Hello. I've got some grand ideas, for how the royal wedding should be.
Uh-huh.
You might not know it, but I read all the latest wedding magazines down at the salon when I'm getting the old do done. And apparently what's in these days is meat. Big, bold slabs of meat on the wall. It gives things a real abattoir feel, so they say. So I guess I'd go with that.
Big old... Oh, boy.
Like I told ya, buckets of paint, see?
Buckets of paint. Uh-huh. Punt the Goblin is gonna be a character you'll play one day? Yes. All right. I'm gonna stick with my gut to piss off the royal advisors. Definitely not Meeker. Or the Devil Wears Petunias.
Have you made up your mind?
Yeah. We're just gonna... Yeah.
I really appreciate the work, Lil. I'm gonna paint the town red. I'm blue. And green.
Listen, that's all you need.
And it's set in stone. I'll write this down and be back with the next group.
I'm
See
so
ya,
excited.
kid.
I'm so excited for this wedding. I hope I get a game over because of the choices that I made. Listen, oh, hey, bud.
It is I, Articulous Flame Hands, chosen by the power vested in So You Think You Can Save a Princess, to rescue said princess. A task at which I am ashamed to say I have failed.
You certainly did.
Don't sweat it. She came home already.
Listen, Alvis, that goblin is very sweet.
Oh, mission accomplished. In any case, I have a message to deliver to the High Council of the Mages Guild.
Do
So
you?
if there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Do you? Do you? You want to tell me? Perhaps you tell me? Hello, you want to tell me the message for the Mages Guild, yes?
Did you just truth spray me?
Yeah, and I just figured you wouldn't.
Yeah. Did it work?
No, because you're too
I have
magic.
been telling you the truth. Jeez, you're real suspicious.
Yeah, that's this whole job.
There, I'm delivering this message.
Uh-huh.
Actually, now that I think of it, the fact that this message is so heavily coded is highly unusual. I'm a guild member in good standing, but things have been trending that way ever since King Oswin died. It's like everyone started breaking off into different factions. It's hard to tell who is steering the ship, you know what I mean?
I do. I do. Hey, I got a ring for that.
Hey, can I see the letter you're delivering?
Ding dong, bing bong. It's a message.
Incredible. Let me see. Wait. What? No. This cannot be true. These renegade mages are more deeply embedded than I thought. I was sent to deliver this? Dear child, thank you for saving me from myself.
Oh my god, you're so welcome.
I must flee and work to weed out the bad actors within the guild. Dark days lie ahead. Be careful. Your name was also mentioned in the letter.
Of course it was. Can I read it? You have to reveal some of the murky goings-on within the Mages Guild and saved Articulous, becoming an accessory to it. Yay!
All right, kid, can you feel it? We're almost done. This is the last hellish choice you'll have to make as a wedding planner. I, for one, cannot wait to be finished. Just hurry up and pick the food option for the wedding so we can get out of here.
All right.
I'm not allowed to leave.
I'm so excited to see what kind of food. If we don't have a guy to bring it back, a Guy Fieri or a Gordon Ramsay or a Julia Child or something like that, I'm going to riot. Oh dear. Well, we didn't have any of that. Wait. This is Kelly. This is the ogre that... This is the one that was, terrible to the other ogre's kids.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Je m'appelle François Saint-Français, head waiter à la Chez de la Maison. We provide the finest and the fanciest of delicacies for the newly married royal couple and their guests. Only the smallest portions for the highest prices, of course. Very chichi pompon for the snootiest of people. A place someone like you or anyone you know would never get into, no matter how hard you tried.
Ah. Delightful. Hello.
Good afternoon. I'm here today representing Catering Corp regarding a contract to provide the sustenance for the large gathering known as the Royal Wedding. Catering Corp is willing to provide the base amount of calories needed to sustain such a high-capacity event in return for appropriate remuneration.
You sound so great.
I am accompanied by samples of our food and a detailed list of ingredients available upon request.
Business, bro. Hello.
Monty's has the soup. That's all I'm allowed to say.
Monty's does have the soup.
I am legally bound to share this collection of foodstuffs labeled accordingly. I am also legally required to share that the base ingredient in all dishes is military rations.
The menu reads 1. Adequate appetizer. 2. Edible entree. 3. Passable pudding. Is it passable because it looks like pudding or because it can pass through you easily? Is what I want to know. All right, y'all.
Have you made up your mind?
Ogre. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of thinking Monty's. All right. Yep.
We look forward to making it a super event. Get it?
Super.
Thank God this nightmare of a job is over. All the rest of you go home. Good choosing, kid.
Hey, thanks.
Well, at least I hope it's good. I wouldn't want to be the one responsible for messing up something like a royal wedding. Anyways, goodbye.
Anyways. This is great. This wedding is going to be... Hey, bud.
I am a citizen of the Sprawl. I have nothing to declare on my person, and I demand to be allowed entry.
Okay.
Wait a minute. I remember you. You were the speaker at the, Viva la GOBLIN.
Indeed, I was. Today, I understand that the doors to the Sprawl are closed to my people. You have a choice. You either let me in and incur the penalty, or you arrest me.
Okay.
I'm sorry that you are the one in this position, but I must take this stand. For the good of us all, Viva la GOBLIN!
Listen, I'm on the side of Viva la GOBLIN.
I have no further statement to make beyond the following. I am a citizen of the Sprawl. I have nothing to declare on my person.
I know.
You know, there's a real hefty fine for letting goblins into the Sprawl. With the wedding coming up, security is at an all-time high.
I am a law-abiding citizen of the Sprawl. Why should my being a goblin impact the security of anything? I demand to be allowed entry.
I, for one, have just been given a hefty sum of money, of which I could spare 40 gold. If I called Monty... Hang on, let me call Monty real quick. Malcolm. Why did I... His name is Monty. No?
Intriguing. You seem to be caught between a rock and another equally hard rock.
Yeah.
Tell you what,
I do.
I'll take care of the fine if you let him in. I just gotta see what the GLA has planned.
Yes! You know the GLA?
You know about the GLA?
Oh yeah, I have got a lot. I got 222 gold right now.
Of course I do. Founding member. Well, not really, but of course I know of them. I don't just sit down here reading and writing Yelp reviews for Monty.
Yelp?
Although I do that a lot too.
You'll pay if I let him in?
Bingo! Let me just find my wallet.
Alright. You're not gonna say anything else. I'm gonna do... Wait, how many more do I have left? I have one left. That's fine. Let's do
If you
this.
want to search me, go ahead. I solemnly declare that the information I have provided is true. That it is...
Never mind. I trust you. Get on in there, bud. Smack him with the whip! Nah. I am an anarchist.
You've got a lot of backbone, kid. You're standing on the right side of history today.
Hell yeah.
You should come by the GLA headquarters again sometime. On behalf of the entire GLA, thank you. Viva la GOBLIN!
Viva la gobble gobble on. Yeah, you knew that Malcolm would sympathize with Chuck's plight. You circumvented the draconian speciesist rule without getting dinged. Let's go. Oh, hello.
Where's Hamish? I really don't have time for... say, you there, little girl? I need to get to the other side of the Sprawl without delay.
Who are you?
I need you to listen to me. This is time sensitive. I know you got your instructions, but it's important that I get going quickly.
How do you know my dad? Yeah. Hi, hot lady who knows my dad. Did you know that my mom is dead? Oh, I didn't want to x-ray you. I wanted to x-ray your cart. I wanted to x-ray your cart, actually.
That's my chisel. I'm a sculptor.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll need that.
But what's in your cart?
I swear someone was supposed to give you guys a heads up that I was coming. Let me spell it out for you. I went to school to become an ice sculptor.
Right.
My parents said, you'll never make a living at it. And they were right. Until the royal wedding, that is. This is my big break.
Not technically my dad's side piece because my mom died. My dad is
I sculpted it.
a
Now I
free
have to deliver it.
person.
It's hot out. Just let me through so I can prove my parents wrong.
I do trust you, and you
Sounds
have
like
really
you're
cool
under a lot of
tattoos.
pressure. I'll try to get you on your way.
Thank you. You have been an immeasurable help in the battle for my parents' approval.
I'm suspicious. Okay. But if I do the metal detector, it's just gonna do it on her. And I want to do it on the cart.
Listen, it took me 2 weeks in my cramped studio apartment to carve this ice. I had to pay a wizard to enchant the place cold enough to carve it. And you don't want to know what wizards want as payment for their enchanting. This is the biggest and only contract I've ever had, and my work will be ruined if you don't let me in.
The life of an artist sounds really hard. Let's get you on your way.
So I suppose you wouldn't know anything about
Yeah,
that, would you?
thanks. But it's probably already too late. Come on.
Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. To jail with you. We'll see what happens. Because I still have 2 rewinds.
I mean, thank you, but my work is probably ruined.
Okay, so my guess is I probably let her in right away. Yeah. But your lengthy inane questioning left her ice sculpture in a puddle. Okay. Oh! What?
Where's Hamish? I really don't... I need you to listen to me. This is time.
Okay. Get on in there. I'm sure you're fine.
I can't thank you enough. Sorry for coming in hot. Weddings are the worst. If you can get close enough, take a look at my sculpture. I'll throw something in there just for you. Gotta go.
Ooh. Yeah. You let her in before too much of her masterpiece can melt away. Good work. Let's go. Is it tacos? Oh, hey, bud. Cecil hands Lil a letter. To whom it may concern, your choices for the wedding displease the praetor greatly. You will receive no bonus for your toil. No kapla for you, kapla. Well, that's okay.
But they still wrote Kapla there at the end.
Ooh, make tacos. Do it. I got all but 1. Due to your exceptional job performance, you will get paid 30 gold for this shift. Well, I don't know what to do about the efficient. I don't know what to do about him. And he's the only one that I missed. We have an extra rewind. Help him to jail. Rewind. I'm nervous though. Why we only had 3 and why it does that. Eep. Hello.
Well, if it isn't...
So I know I have to do
working at
the x-ray
I am.
or the metal detector. to get... Screwing around with time is fine. She said it was fine.
That's where I wrote down all my notes.
Wouldn't be able to do his job without the notes. Need your glasses.
And so you can...
Okay. So now that we're here... I'm gonna do the truth spray.
I can't believe I couldn't make it as a magician. I'm devastated. But being a wedding officiant isn't that bad of a job, right? You're still performing magic. You're creating a bond between two people for the rest of their lives. Just like how you bonded together those magic rings. And those never came apart. Note to self, don't let the bride or groom allow you to do any magic tricks with their wedding rings.
Well, that's nothing.
So it's the Ed...
Of course it is.
I
can't...
Well, when...
So now...
Yeah, but don't you think...
It's the best name ever?
I don't think that's right. Can you call someone? Oh, actually. Yeah.
Edward, the...
Well,
we're not...
Okay, this is the last one. Oh boy. I don't like it. Oh!
Well, if it isn't...
I wonder if
I'm
I call...
You got kicked out...
Yes, I...
Working at your parents... Really?
I am!
Do you think if I call, Malcolm? Or...
That's where I wrote down...
Or, the... Council person? Councilwoman? I feel like Ash would be the one to call, right? Yeah.
Hello, Councilwoman Ash?
Mill, thank goodness you called. It's all chaos of organizing this wedding so fast we forgot to hire someone to officiate the ceremony. Do you know anyone who could do the job last minute?
This has got to be a joke, right?
I never joke, Lil. Well, that's not true. I often share a laugh with my fellow political and high society types.
Ho ho ho.
But this is beside the point. Find someone now, and quickly, and don't dally.
I've got some good news for you,
Eddie,
sir.
It seems dreams do come true. They forgot to hire an officiant and are looking for someone to work the gig. Think you got what it takes?
Yes! Yes! 1,000 times yes! See, Mom and Dad? I knew hard work and persistence would pay off in the end.
I knew 3 hours at my community college would make sure I could do
Let's
this.
chalk this one up to dumb luck. Good luck, Edward.
Hell
Thanks
yeah.
again, friend.
Good suggestion, Albus.
We're not friends.
It's a powerful skill. See, fate seemed to smile as you connected this wannabe officiant with the desperate Councilwoman Ash. Nice. Do I have to do all of it again?
Hello there.
We gotta do it all again.
I don't have to tell. Hello again, Mom. Ain't much of a decorator.
I'm just gonna talk to
Like
the
I
gobbo
told
the
ya.
whole time. Oh, I can only talk to him. Okay, well.
Have you made up your mind?
I have. Seamus Magoobagoop.
I really appreciate. And it's.
I guess it kind of makes sense that you would have to do the rest of it because, like, if you spent stuff. Hi, buddy.
It is I. A task at which.
Don't sweat it.
Oh, is
Yeah, the princess is back.
Oh, it is getting harder and harder for mages to communicate openly, so everyone is resorting to this secret message, cloak and dagger nonsense. Between us, there's talk of mages dabbling in the magic that dares not speak its name.
I kind of felt like something was wrong with the Mages Guild, but I couldn't put my finger on it.
Yes, it is still within control, but if this dark faction keeps pursuing its dark goals, dark days lie ahead.
Darkness.
Dark.
This is the message I have been charged to deliver to the High Council of
He
the
is
Mages
he's
Guild.
kind of like German /
No use in trying to read it, though. It is concealed
European
by a web of secretive spells
flavored.
and codes that would be incredibly difficult to untangle.
Can you read it?
The codes used by the High Council are too strong for me, a mere level 9, to interpret.
Not the mixed Eurotrash. No.
Wards held by powerful crystals were used to create them. It would take powerful crystal magic to decode this.
I have powerful decoder magics. Weep whoop whoop weep whoop 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 weep wop whoop weep whoop whoop whoop.
Incredible! Let me see.
Blah, 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 blah. The mages are planning
I must
something
flee.
terrible. Yeah. Do.
All right, just hurry up.
I'm not.
Hello, Kelly.
Monty's has the soup.
Can you say anything else besides that, actually?
Here's the menu. Spoiler, it's soup.
The menu reads 1. Appetizer soup, 2. Entree soup, 3. Dessert soup. Ooh, a dessert soup, you say? I do want to see what's on the menu
Only the small.
for him.
Here is
Endangered mythical creature. Fancy.
Is dessert soup ice cream? The menu reads 1. We begin with Chimera Consomme. 2. Followed by Braised Basilisk. 3. We cleanse the palate with some delightful Chupacabra churros. Yikes.
Have you made up your mind?
Yes. Monty's. Everybody soup.
We look forward to
Thanks for the-
God
thanks
this
for the
nightmare
soup.
of a job is over. All the rest of you go home. Good.
Everybody get out of here. Put your asses in the trashes.
Well, at least I hope it's good.
I love the soup. Thanks for the soup. It's so tasty. Oh, hey, what's up, bud?
I am a citizen.
Wait a minute.
Indeed, I'm sorry that I have no further.
You know, there's a real head.
I am a law.
All right, do that. Do a little call. Hey, Malcolm. This guy needs to be jailed. No, he's trying to fight for equality.
You know about the.
Of course.
You'll pay if.
Bingo.
Hey, Malcolm, get in the middle of all this. Hey, get on in here, bud. Start a revolution. No, we need to rouse that rabble. Come on. I'm 12 years old.
You've got a lot of backbone, kid.
I've been swayed by the revolution. I'm here for equality. Be a 12-year-old thug. Now! Oh, hello.
Where's Hamish? I need you to listen.
Hello. Please enter. Do 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 do.
I can't.
Do 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 do. The super poofy hair. Y'all, we got a perfect score this time. What's up? You here to tell me that they didn't like their wedding? Oh no.
But they still wrote Kapla.
They did Kapla still. Bing bong. Due to your exceptional job performance, you were paid 30 gold for this shift. Wow. We did it, everybody. I got 20 before. Oh! Pasta. Oh, no. Oh, no.
I have a very bad feeling about this.
Salve Ilechpuera, regno meo grata.
Hello there, girl. Welcome to my realm.
I need to get out of here, and fast.
Cuido Ruiz, curparum nudimus.
What's the rush? Stay and play a while. Ha 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 ha.
Think, Lil, think.
Hospices in hoc regno, atulistina donna solita, hic requiritur immolatio.
Whip him into shape.
Vitare velis. Quia pueresa, non custoditus avira.
The line is dead?
Momenta avis andequam tu consumam.
Jail! The levers do nothing.
Facere maliquid, si sentivi.
The levers do nothing.
Egeus meum cisio ad similes homines inops necabo.
The demon continues to speak. If only you inserted. Oh! I'm having a decoder! No!
Siga, bene. Dege, nove, octo, sette.
I can't.
Sex, cinque, quattro, tres. Duo et demilium, duo, unum et demilium.
I can't.
Gravissime non omnibus hoc facio, hoc extremum fato est refactende unde venistis.
I don't know what you want from me.
Ignosce haedus.
Bye. Oh, no. Everything's in Latin. Everything's in Latin. Wait, no, stop. I can't do anything about it. I don't have it. I don't have the decoders. What am I supposed to do? I'm obviously able to do something. Hi. Oh, you again.
Think, Lil, think.
Hospices in hoc regno,
The line is dead?
donna solita,
Line is dead.
hic requiritur immolatio, ircis immortem vitare velis.
These tools aren't.
Quia pueresa,
try
non
the truth.
custoditus avira,
This isn't working.
momenta
That's
avis
not working.
antequam tu consumam.
I have. Oh God.
Non io
This
care,
isn't working.
nunc facere maliquida, si sentivi. Ego sum dimo, Egeus.
Oh. I clicked it.
What the was that? That was next level.
Not the sensor. Okay. Freak out. Lil's actually so freaked out that she's at a complete loss for words after having stumbled across space and time and having gone toe-to-toe with an interplanar demon.
I'm gonna go down to the dig site to throw this stupid time machine down a deep hole. Okay, Lil, get it together. You can still do this.
I bet if I had a decoder ring charge, it would just tell me that he was like counting down all of my. Oh, it doesn't give me a choice. Cool. Cool. Oh my God. Yeah, he did count down there towards the end. Hey, you.
You've gotta take it back. Got too real with your chronometer 3000 thing today. I don't want it anymore.
Hi, B. So
Yeah.
nice to see you, B. Your paper in the Journal of Dwarven Medicine was a revelation, B.
Well, excuse me, but
I'm
I was
12.
just pulled into what I'm guessing was a parallel dimension and was murdered repeatedly by a demon.
How unfortunate. I always wondered what the byproduct of St. Bartholomew Inglebrook's lunar incantation would have on the relationship between time and interplanar folding.
Stop it. I don't care about any of that. Just take it back.
I'm sorry, I truly am, but we've come too far. I'm sorry I've been absent, but I've been watching, and the readings I've been receiving have been very promising.
Have they?
I don't care.
But you would care if everything and everyone you knew and loved was at risk. Everything might seem like we're in a storybook, but open your eyes. We're on the verge of a civil war from inside the walls. And if you hadn't heard, the princess just pissed off some very powerful people. It is in your best interest to continue to help me with the device. Because who knows when we will need to rewind time and something more important than which nobody you chose to send to the dungeon today.
I didn't send anybody to the dungeon today.
And you're here, after allegedly going toe-to-toe with an interplanar demon. I trust you.
Oh my god. I keep arguing.
This all sucks.
You're right, but bigger things are happening around you.
I'm 12. Everything's gonna be big.
I'm not gonna keep doing this forever. You and everyone else are gonna owe me a childhood, you know?
Keep helping me with the Chronometer 3000, and we can see about making that happen for you.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Science. Rewind time to unduck something. You ducked up. Exactly. Let's go to the shop and spend all our hard-earned cash. Or... hang on. Oh, buddy, you got the perfect hat. Bud, you got the perfect hat for today.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
But it's so good. Hang on, I'm gonna stop inside and see if Jukebox Hero is here to fix our jukebox. Yes. I'll talk to you in a second, ma'am. Hey. Can you fix our jukebox? I have money.
Hello again, Mr. Dwarf. What are you still doing here?
Hello to you, little guards person. Since we last met, I've decided to try my luck here in the sprawl.
Not to be insensitive, but things aren't the greatest for non-humans right now.
I know, but trust me, out there it's even worse. And Art is letting me stay until I can get on my feet.
Oh,
in exchange for fixing a few things around here.
Heck yeah!
Like
so
the jukebox?
I don't need to pay you?
Like the rat-infested generator room downstairs.
Oh.
But tell you what, if you've got 5 gold, I can buy the components I need from Garby, and I'll fix this old girl once and for all.
Hell yeah, I'm so glad I waited.
Here you go.
It was 30 before.
Once I've finished my ale and you're away to bed, I'll have it fixed up like new. Or at least like it was before the rats had their way with her.
Thanks, Mr. Dwarf.
I bet, I bet if we had fixed it...
Don't mention it.
The rats would have probably broken it. I know that you're probably meaning it in jest, Alvis, but we do actively disprove of racism, even fantasy racism, in this community. So I appreciate that it's a joke, but I would also appreciate if the joke doesn't continue to be racially exclusive of fantasy races, because it can easily be transferred to real people.
Ah, here she is, the little guardsman who spoke to the princess.
You're so
and secured
cool.
the union between the Sprawl and the great Marvog Empire.
Who?
Spoke to who and did what now?
Modesty is such an ugly thing. Princess Desdemona told the great Praetor Kargan that it was your words that helped her decide to do the right thing. Let us celebrate with a tankard of blood wine. Kapla!
A
I'm
kapla.
12. I can't drink alcohol.
Kapla! It's not alcohol, it's just blood.
Never fear, there is no alcohol in
Oh, I
Marvok
knew it.
blood
I
wine.
knew it.
Just
I
blood.
knew it.
In
I
a
knew
big
it.
cup called a tankard.
I knew it. Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm a hard pass on that.
Haha, very well. There will be much blood wine at the royal wedding where the Sprawl and Marvog tie their fortunes together forever.
Maybe they won't,
Let us
though.
raise a glass to the gatekeeper who brought us all together this day.
Kapla.
Did a mouse sneeze somewhere? Come, child, louder and with fury.
Kapla.
Kapla! Too furious, far too furious. We are not at war. Be careful shrieking like that. But as we say in Marvog, better to be too furious than not to be furious at all.
I'm exhausted.
I shall now recite the Marvog Pledge of Unwavering Loyalty, as is our custom.
That's my cue to leave.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Okay. Hello.
Lil, can you be on the lookout for a health inspector? They can look like anybody. How about you whistle if you think you've identified one?
I can't whistle.
Well, then scream health inspector at the top of your lungs.
I can do
I'll see
that.
what I can do.
Don't you worry. Hello.
Today's cocktail special is not relevant to you, Lil. Sorry. And we just ran out of milk. Sorry again.
Hey, you know what? No worries. I'll go take care of my outside business. Outside business. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna see if there's... Hello? Oh. I guess the left is only available in the morning time.
You've been at this a while. You should have enough cash by now to power up your arsenal. Take a look.
I do, actually. I'm swimming with money right now. So we're gonna do... Oh, let's put everything up to 2. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So we're definitely gonna need another one of these. So we have 11 total and we have 11 slots. So we have enough to power up everything. We can upgrade one more. I feel like the decoder ring is something that's used a lot I've had to use it more than I'm gonna do the decoder ring and then one more. Yeah. We're poor again. Okay, I'm gonna leave us here for 2 seconds. I gotta go pee and fill up my water bottle, so I'm gonna go do that. Enjoy the sounds of rain and cool beats and this guy who doesn't know what to do with his hats. I'll be right back. Rain, the sky's piss, exactly. Oh, this reminded me of a meme that I found. That I put in the Discord, but I'm gonna pull up here for your all's entertainment. Is it normal that I pee when I cough? It's funny. It makes me giggle. You're no longer peeing. Anyway, Rain, the sky's piss. Let's go. Can I go in here yet? Just kidding. All right, let's go. Do 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 do. Yeah. This way. We never met any red herrings in the monster mash. Our night shift. We never met any red herrings. Maybe. Unless the princess was technically... Oh! Hello, darling. Hello. What is this? What is this? Tangled web of correction and lies and some coupons. There's Monty's. Hello! You have some horse d'oeuvres?
Hello?
Hi.
Hello? I brought the orange slices.
Yes.
Was today a regular meeting day or one of those top secret planning for what's going to happen at the princess's wedding days? Is anybody here?
I'm here.
Hi.
Are you here for the meeting?
I'm here for the orange slices.
Think so?
Oh, then you can't have any orange slices.
Damn.
Those aren't orange slices. Those are just the rinds.
I was gonna say they were potato chips, but...
I got hungry.
Images started to appear over the sprawl. It's Viva la Gobolution. It's amazing that the GLA keeps their headquarters secret. This place is huge. Testing, testing. What's the deal with mole people? Hello?
What's this?
I've gone back to where it started, to find myself in light. We were apart for more than a lifetime, but now it will be right. P.S. Remember to bring running shoes.
I have a feeling the GLA leader wrote that. At least, I'm sure that troll over there didn't. I wonder what it means.
Read it again. Back to where it started, to find myself in light. We were apart for more than a lifetime. It's the princess? 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 Hmm. Curiouser and curiouser.
I think I've done everything.
I think I have done everything. I do like that well, okay, one, I like that I assumed that I was going to be playing a second game today. That was bold of me. This game is a lot bigger than I thought it would be, and I love it. Edward, the official officiant, was officially offered the gig to preside over the royal wedding. On the one hand, he felt he had struck gold with this being his very first professional opportunity to try his hand at the thing he set his sights on a few hours before. On the other hand, his utter lack of basic competency made him nervous that he might make a critical mistake in front of so many high-ranking and well-armed individuals. Yeah, when you said that they were 42% done, I thought your odds of getting to BG3 were low. Yeah, we're definitely getting to BG3 on Thursday, though. At times like this, Edward would remember the words his parent told him as a child. Edward, we don't care what you do in life, just don't become an amateur children's birthday party magician. So no matter how poorly it went, at least Mom and Dad would be pleased. Yeah. Articulous Flamehands panicked at the discovery of the contents of the letter he'd been charged to deliver to the Mages Guild, and raced home to his tower. Once safe behind the magical wards, he conjured a ferret to eat the letter so no one else would be burdened with the truth of what the Mages Guild was planning for the sprawl. Oops. Sadly, because he knew he lacked the strength or skill to continue while burdened with this disturbing information, he cast a selective memory spell on himself, causing the mage to completely forget about the letter and its contents forever. With the wave of his wand and a muttered incantation, Articulus became blissfully ignorant once again. But do you know who didn't forget the letter? The ferret Articulus conjured to eat the evidence. The surprisingly literate animal managed to catch quite a bit of it before he polished the papers off. How was it supposed to live its ferret life now, knowing what it knows? Sure, it was only a foot-long, charismatic little predator with the body of a chubby weasel, but he was no chicken. The ferret knew it could inspire others to take up arms at his side, not just rodents and mustelids warriors, but the sky creatures too. With their combined strength and superior numbers, they could easily conquer anything the Mages Guild would throw at them, and the sprawl would be saved. Step 1, regurgitate the letter. Unfortunately, the sound of a retching ferret caught the attention of Articulus. Thoroughly mind-wiped, the mage had zero recollection as to why he'd conjured the ferret in the first place, but he was damn sure it wasn't so it could throw up on his nice rug. The mage unsummoned the ferret before it could get the contents of its stomach up, and as a result, the fate of the sprawl remained uncertain. Shock! The enigmatic goblin walked through the gates of the sprawl and disappeared. Either he has gone completely unnoticed, or was adept at losing anyone who would seek to follow. His fate is yet unknown. Iris Lapidary, the ice sculptor, reached the refrigerated storage depot at the palace just in time before the hot sun's rays could render her masterpiece a melted mess. She celebrated her victory at a club in the Little Ogre Town neighborhood that catered to females of all species who tended to have rad, spiky haircuts, badass tattoos, copious piercings, and who loved to dance the night away while listening to dwarven heavy metal music. Hell yeah, I want to go there. The devil. Hang on. There's something. Hang on. Hold on. We're gonna try something real quick. Let me go over here. Paste from clipboard. Ah! No! All right, hang on. This is, we're gonna translate it in real time, everybody. There we go. Here it is. The demon had never seen a creature like the little guardian that appeared randomly before him that day. He did not understand the word that he was saying. Oh, they didn't understand the words he was saying, and at last it disappeared for a long time. Now, this is Google translating Latin, so it's not exactly. He could do it without any experience if he was being honest. He was having a rough day, and it certainly wasn't made any better by some girl interrupting him at intervals so he could get on with his day. Some nerves. God, the nerves of this kid. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. Technology.
You're listening to the Morning Crawl, the #1 morning show
Morning
in the
Crawl.
sprawl. I'm Dodger, joined by my new co-host, the Quack.
Hey.
For those of you wondering where the ham is, well, it turns out he got an invitation to the royal wedding happening today.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Of course, he won't be wearing a tuxedo. He'll be in head-to-toe honey glaze.
Oh, boy.
Well, if you don't like the jokes I tell, you can do it yourself. I told the producer I refuse to work with a duck. Good. 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 Good content, everyone. Announcer had a point. Don't they say never work with kids or animals? Yeah,
Hiya,
usually
sweetie. Are
it's
you
like
almost ready to go?
on stage, 100%.
Almost. Sorry I slept late. If I rush, I can make it to the guard shed just on time.
Let's go.
Didn't you hear? All the gates are closed today for the wedding. We got the day off.
Oh my god.
That's great news. So we can have a day just you and me? Hello, sappy montage of father-daughter bonding time.
Let's go.
We only get the day off because we have to attend the wedding.
Let's go.
Goodbye, sappy montage. You were a nice thought. So, should we get dressed up?
What do you mean? I am dressed up. Didn't you notice my tie?
No.
You're not wearing a tie.
Oh, darn it. Did it fall off again?
Did you tie it properly?
Lil, you know I don't know how to tie a tie.
Oh my
Did you
goodness.
clip it on properly?
Lil, you know I don't know how to clip on a tie.
Oh my god.
Did you tape it on properly?
I thought I did. It doesn't matter. No one will see us. Our seats are so far from the altar, we're technically closer being at home.
Then I guess I'm ready to go.
Nice. Oh, I would have loved to seen a little, like, Lil in a suit. That would have been so cute. To the palace. Let's go. Wedding time. Hey.
Okay, remember, grab as many appetizers as you can, then meet me by the door. We still have to find our seats and we'll need snacks for the journey.
Yeah.
Stuff my pockets with all the shrimp I can find? Got it.
Pocket shrimp. Hello.
Nothing beats Monty's soup, but I don't think it'll travel well in my pocket. Maybe I can find a bag and a straw somewhere.
Ooh. What about this bread, though? I'll just take this whole loaf. Are you gonna say the same thing?
Nothing beats...
Yeah. But I wanted to talk to you. Are you just gonna tell me about the soup again?
Nothing beats...
Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Hey, you're still here, Mr. Corpo guy.
No mention of the calories or the ingredients. Catering Corp's legal team would have a field day with these amateurs.
Sure.
Hello, Mr. Melroy. Enjoying the big event?
You know that I'm not. Let's just get to the I-do's already, am I right? I don't know what that wedding officiant is waiting for.
The bride and the groom? Hello! You decide not to disturb him in the middle of their set. Okay. Well, I can't talk to you because... Oh, there we go.
Security at an event like this is a nightmare. So many moving parts.
Hi, Sculptor!
Keep your eyes
Yeah, I'm doing
peeled
a loop.
for anyone using the wedding as a pretext to do something suspicious. The job never stops, Lil.
Lil, you absolute wonder. Well done on the wedding file. It's gone off without a hitch. And with that, the Sprawl has acquired a powerful new ally. Brava, Lil.
Oh, I got paid money. You have a hat, sir? What's up?
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat.
But it's fancy.
My journey.
It's got a little belt on
continues.
it. I'll talk to the officiant in a bit. I like the little paint. It's cute. I like that there's a little dude on this table. Hello.
How exciting! I spend so much time studying history, but today I am here making it. I wonder how this day will be viewed by future generations.
Probably as well decorated and fun.
I only wish Sprankles could be here to see this.
Sprankles!
There, Your Grace.
Wait,
Where?
it's him.
No. There.
On my hand?
Oh, never mind.
Everything is fine. Hello, weed wizard.
A royal wedding to patch up alliances and make political gains? Won't be the first and it won't be the last.
Yeah.
King Oswin would have been devastated to see his daughter put in this awful position.
Listen, I would have had her marry a tree instead, but it wasn't an option. A rapidly melting piece of ice sculpture. Fancy. We got a crystal from it. Nice. Hello.
I'm a famous artist now. Renowned art critic Gil Meisterheimer described my ice sculpture as a startling reflection of modern society, exposing the monsters within us all. That's good, right?
Yeah. I don't remember who you are, but I remember... Oh, I remember you. You're the one who was slapping goblins.
What an absolute waste of money this entire dog and pony show is. Would have been just as well off flushing a ton of gold bars down the toilet, if you ask me.
I stole his bad money. His terrible, terrible money. Hi. There's just soup.
Get a move on with those.
Oh. It's only soup, though, is the problem.
Eddie, baby, you ready for the big show?
Who said that?
Oh my
It's
god.
me. It's Lil.
Where's your
From
glasses?
the guard shed?
Oh, my good friend Lil.
I didn't say we were.
Lil, I've gone and done it again. I've lost my glasses, and I can't start the wedding if I can't read the official wedding officiant overview. You have to help me find them, because you're my good friend.
Okay.
Where's the last place you remember seeing them? Or just seeing at all?
I thought I just had them. They have to be around here somewhere. Uh-oh.
Don't tell me. They're crushed under your boot.
No, they're crushed in my boot. I forgot that's where I like to keep them so I don't lose them.
Listen, I get it, bud. I get it.
This is the exact reason why nobody keeps their glasses in their boots, Edward.
I get it.
What am I supposed to do now?
I have an idea.
What if we got someone else to lend you their glasses? Are you nearsighted or farsighted?
I'm both.
This could work.
I'm legally blind.
You go and find someone to lend me their glasses, and I'll stay here.
I wonder who's wearing glasses.
The pieces of my broken glasses are cutting my foot, and my boot is filling up with blood.
Okay, you stay here. I should probably talk to my dad about this.
Tell him I say hello.
This is the only person here. Oh, wait, no, he's got glasses. Hey, Dad.
What's your current shrimp count at? We need at least 30 to get 4 stars.
Dad, the wedding officiant needs a pair of glasses or else the wedding won't start. Also, Edward says hello.
Who?
Dad, focus.
Who do we know that wears glasses?
Doesn't Mrs. Abernathy?
Good thinking. But you'll have to go and find her. She could be anywhere in the sprawl.
But...
Why me? Why can't you?
I cut my foot earlier and my boot is filling up with blood.
Oh my god. What? Where is she?
Do you know where she is?
I probably know
She
where
could
she
be at any
is.
of the locations in the sprawl that you've already visited. And chances are, Mrs. Abernathy might want something in return for her glasses.
Oh god.
You may need to find a different person who may have another certain item or piece of information. If there's someone you met at the gate, try to remember if you admitted them, denied them, or sent them to jail. It'll help you narrow down where to find them.
Are you giving me a tutorial this late in the game?
Are you giving me a fetch quest?
You may also find someone who wants an item that you already have in your inventory. That counts, so feel free to use it.
Where's the skip button?
Would you like to hear this information again?
No.
Okay. Sheesh. Just trying to help.
Now, if I was Mrs. Abernathy...
But why
where
do I
would
gotta
be?
go to Mrs. Abernathy? My dude right here's got some glasses. Hey. You've got glasses? Okay, fine. If I was Mrs. Abernathy, I know exactly where I'd be. Y'all, we know where Mrs. A... Oh. I guess not. I thought she would be here. Let's go to dungeon. hello. Count.
I wish more people opted to get married in the night. I do love a wedding, but the midday sun wreaks havoc with my complexion.
Hello. Oh. Hey, buddy!
Where is my cummerbund? And what is a cummerbund?
Hey.
Where is my cummerbund?
Okay. No, hey.
Welp has a new master now, and he lives a very comfortable life. And he got to be a jockey in a polo match? Best day of Welp's life. And he's rich now, too. And
Nice.
likes to flash his money around. Here's thanks to you, Lil.
Hey, thanks, buddy. Hang in there, kitty. It looks oddly similar to the statue of the late King Oswin that was reportedly stolen from the National Gallery last month. Wait a minute, Murray, is that you? Murray. Okay, well, I guess she's not here. So... she's probably in the tavern. Hey, Garby. Oh! Hello, sir.
It's never too early to start campaigning for public office.
Yes!
A lot of high-ups are in town for the royal wedding, and I want to make sure they hear my slogan. A vote for me is a vote for Tree.
Yes! Hi, Garby.
Hello, hello! Welcome to Garby's Emporium of Wonder. Big royal wedding blowout.
Mmm. It's the same prices that it's always been. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So, excuse me. We can get one more. Let's get one more extra. Yeah, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and we've got 13. Yay! Thanks, buddy. Okay, well, there's only one place left to go. Why are you here? Why are you here? Why are you all here? Here's Mrs. Abernathy. Yeah! Secret squeak. Alright. We'll start. I don't think I can talk to you. I think you're too far from my hitbox. Hello, why are you here?
I am here to drown my sorrows at not being selected to cater the most fancy wedding.
Alas. There's a lot of soup there, though.
It's the big day, Lil. Can't talk. Can't you see we're slammed?
We're pretty busy.
I know what you're thinking. What? Praetor Kargan? Aren't you supposed to be getting married?
Yeah. It's wild. You failed, you're dead, get out. I love when games do this. Malcolm's Airbnb, jeez. Let's do Garby's Kickin' It Jam. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, what's up?
Oh, it's you, the little girl who didn't think Suzette sang nice enough to sing for all those sweet people at their lovely wedding. Well, I'll have you know I put my best song on the jukebox so you can always remember what you did.
You did? Oh!
Hello, Lil. Beautiful day for a royal wedding, isn't it? Shame we can't go and see it for ourselves.
My dad and I were invited.
Why, you lucky little bit.
Mrs. A, I need your help. The wedding won't start until the officiant gets a pair of glasses, and you have a pair of glasses. See where I'm going with this?
You want me to officiate the wedding?
No,
No.
I need your glasses. I'll give them back right after the ceremony. I promise.
Oh, well, I'm afraid I can't just give them to you, my dear. I need them to read the odds on the upcoming Goblin Ball games. But I'll tell you what. If you get me a piece of food from the royal wedding that I can keep in my freezer and never eat, you can borrow my glasses for a little bit.
Okay, Mrs. A, 1 plate of official wedding cuisine coming up.
Your choice will have an effect on the sprawl. Okay. Gotta go find a way to put plate on a soup. Nope. Soup on a plate. The dig site? Let's stop over there real quick and see what's what. Sir? Hello? What are you doing here?
Ah, so she does leave her little guard shed after all. Curiosity about these power crystals the good doctor has been experimenting with has gotten the best of both of us, I see.
Why are you here?
She does leave her little guard shed.
Can I... Ooh. They'll see something sparkling in the darkness. Do you wish to reach into the hole? Yes. I'm gonna die. Oh, I found a power crystal. Just kidding. Nice. Okay, well, hey, I got that. Nice. Okay. Well, time for soup plate. Soup plate hero. Okay. Hi, do you have a convenient way to travel with soup?
Hi, Kelly.
How did you know my name?
It's a mystery, really.
It says it on your name tag. May I have a bowl of soup?
Sure, what do I care?
Fair. Can I have that whole loaf of bread, please? Just the whole... Why are you here?
Mrs. A, here, I got you your keepsake appetizer.
Thank you, dear. I like food.
Who doesn't? Now how about those glasses?
Glasses. Yes.
Oh, God.
Holy crap! That was the shapeshifter again! And it's run off with my food for the real Mrs. Abernathy! Guess I gotta go get another plate, or see if Mrs. A wants something else for her glasses.
Darn, I'll have to get another bowl of soup.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in.
Can
I'm
I have
still
another
a
bowl of
piece
soup,
garbage.
No. Hello. Thanks for 7 whole months. That's so many of them.
Sorry, little girl. We're all out. And the dinner soup won't be served until after the ceremony.
Hello, thanks for stopping in.
I guess I'll go see if Mrs. A wants something else for her glasses.
You upgraded to a frothy little cappuccino latte something. That's one of the things I want to try to get this year is to figure out New sub badges. New cute little sub badges. Ooh, I can go to the guard shed now. Ooh. But we do have a couple of upgraded emotes. Of 2 bleppin' boys. So feel free to blep all over the internet with my cute little babies. Do. Only have them up to a year. Need more for those subscribe longer? Yeah.
Mrs. Abernathy, the plate of food is a no-go.
You ate it, didn't you?
No.
That means I lost 10 gold to Arta saying you wouldn't. I thought that could be a problem with you.
No, I didn't eat it. Wait, what did you just say?
Well, what about a bottle of wedding wine to mark the occasion? Are they serving Petrardian fizzy, perchance?
They don't have wine.
Hilarious if they did, but I don't even think it's legal for a Marvalgian to laugh. Never mind get drunk. There's gotta be a couple of bottles floating around the sprawl somewhere.
Gotta say hi. Yeah, bud. Do. What if I just go to sleep? What if I just go to bed? I just say, you know what? Weddings, overrated. Royalty, also overrated. Ash's office? We'll go there in a second. I want to see what the guard shed has. Oh, the children are here. Strange to see Lil on this side of the shed for a change. Hello, children.
Lil, we wanted to help you escape your stupid job.
Hey, thanks.
So you could come and get up to stupid stuff with us today.
Come on, Lil. What do you think? This might be worse than chickenpox, worse than having a job. I have to go to a stupid wedding. That's so stupid. Ditch it.
Ditch it.
Sorry, guys. They need me.
Sorry.
Maybe we can play together after.
Sure, Lil. Like that's going to happen.
Come find us when you're not pretending to be a weird grown-up or something.
I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Listen, my dad's depending on me, and I want to make his job life a little easier.
What are you doing here? It's a national holiday. There's no work today. Not that you ever seem to be doing much work whenever I come by anyway. Gates closed.
Okay. Bye, dude. Alright. Ash's office. But also the Coliseum. But also the GLA headquarters. Ooh! We should stop by the headquarters because they're planning something for today. Remember? Oh, hey, there's wine. Hello? Court intrigue for dummies. Huh, no one's here. Not sure why you thought coming here was a good idea. The intercom buzzes.
Hello, Councilwoman Ash? It's Travis. I'm back from that errand you sent me on. Are you there?
Oh, yes, Travis. Thank you for doing that. I value you and all your hard work.
Wait a minute. This isn't Councilwoman Ash. Who is this?
Aw, you caught me. It's Lil from the guard shed.
Damn.
How did you know I wasn't Ash?
The Councilwoman would never tell me she values my work.
No.
Or call me by my real name. It's always Intern Boy or Bozo or the worst of them all, Travis.
Travis. No, I'll be nice.
Listen, Travis. I need to find a bottle of Petrardian Fizzy. Does her official snootiness have a bottle tucked away in here somewhere?
Of course she does. She always keeps everything she needs to entertain her high-profile guests around.
Perfect. Tell me where it is and I'll be out of your hair.
Not so fast. I'm not just gonna give you a bottle of fine Petrardian Fizzy, compromising my position, my career, and risk losing the trust that's taken me so long to earn from Councilwoman Ash. Not without getting something in return, anyways.
There it is. What'll it be, Trav?
It's Fetch Quests!
I suppose I could let you have it for 200 gold.
Oh, I had 200 gold.
200 gold? You're crazy.
I had it, though.
Crazy like a fox who needs to pay off his student loan.
A fox who wants to get the eggs, if you know what I mean.
I don't have that kind of cash on me today,
I
Trav.
did,
Would
though.
you take a check?
Yes.
Well, I don't have one of those either. Is there anything else you'd want?
Well, as I'm sure you know, I am a huge Goblin Ball fan.
Uh-huh.
Who isn't?
Maybe tickets to a game? Some memorabilia, perhaps?
Okay.
Anything, really. I'm a huge fan.
All right,
Okay.
we get it already. Jeez. Let me see what I can do.
Okay. So I think we'll have to go to the Coliseum. But I'm gonna go over here first. Hello, everyone. How's it going?
Viva la Gobelucion!
Yeah.
Viva la Gobelucion!
Gobble gobble lobalopulus.
Nobody seems to want Carl's orange slices after all.
Oh, I think you're doing great. Hi, Maddie.
I knew I never
It's
should
so
have
goblin.
introduced them to each other. Kelly was my hairdresser.
Oh, that Kelly.
Some pretty compelling literature around here. A fair sprawl for all. Sounds nice.
Those sound nice. Hey, bud. What's up? How's life been?
Finally, a group that does not belittle me for my lack of skills, my poorly chosen name, or my pixelated skin.
Yeah. Doing great. Okay. Well, that's good. Perfect. Nothing to see here. Home from work? Yes. Hope it was a pretty smooth day. Hello. Oh, it's you. Hi.
What a joyous day for a royal wedding. And it's me birthday.
Oh my goodness, happy birthday. Hi. Hi.
Excuse me, Ms. Goodfoot?
Hello. Would you like an autograph?
Yeah, that might be okay. What else you got?
Excuse me?
I got a guy who's a big fan, and he's looking to score some top
Hi,
shelf
Mike.
memorabilia.
Aw, is this one of those kids who's in the hospital and they want me to score a goal just for them?
Sure is.
Then I won't just score a goal, I'll win the whole game in honor of...
Travis.
Travis. And hey, give him this as well. I don't think I'll need it today.
Is it your hip? Oh, sweatband. Okay, that's better. That's, you know.
Thanks so much.
That's a lot better than just your bionic hip. Hello.
I can't believe they bumped the semifinals for some wedding. The Sprawl Brawlers were a lock to take out the Scarborough Hush Puppies. A lock, I tell you.
Work at the Montessori school after I teach the kids yoga, and none of the kids had their listening ears on. Oh no! Dang. That's rough. No game today, so what's all the cheering coming from? What's the deal with airline food? Alright, we got a sweatband. I get something! Hey! 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 I got it! Hey! Hey! I got it!
Hey, you there? I'm back.
Councilwoman Ash?
No, it's Lil. I got something I think you'll like.
A new job?
It's a disgusting used sweatband from that Goblin Ball player, Saruna... whatever.
You got me Saruna Goodfoot's lucky second sweatband? Oh my god, that is incredible! Thank you so much. You don't know how much this means to me.
Tee. Boop.
Make sure to check out the next game. There may be a surprise for you, and Saruna scores a goal.
You'll find the bottle in the bar cart. Pleasure
Of course.
doing business with
I
you.
saw it when I walked in. Look at it. It's right there. Got it. We got it. Ugh, ladies and gentlemen, we've got it. And then we go to the tavern. Gee, I sure hope that the wedding is. I sure hope that nothing bad's happened while I was gone. I've been gone for a whole while. Gotta check in with my dude. So good.
This is it. I found you a bottle of the fizzy stuff. Can I have your glasses now?
Gib.
Oh, Lil, I'm so pleased. Thank you so much. Yes, you may have my glasses. After enjoying this bottle, I don't think I'll be able to see straight anyways.
Well then, they ironically look just like what's-his-faces. Gotta go to a wedding, bud. My face is squeak. All right. Time to go. Time to go to a wedding. Whoop, whoop. Wedding. Doom, do, do, doom. Do, 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 do. I'm back. Let's go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Hello.
Edward, I got you a pair of glasses. The wedding is saved.
The wedding is saved. Put these on your face.
Lil, this is perfect. Now I'll be able to perform the ceremony. The wedding is saved.
I'll go get my dad so we can find our seats so the princess can officially say goodbye to her single life.
Let's go!
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, humans, elves, dwarves, and other non-humans alike. We are gathered here today to witness the sacred union of our dearly beloved Princess Desdemona and the fierce and honorable Praetor Kargan.
Not.
We stand here to celebrate the love shared between these two people, as their union will forge a strong bond that will bring renewed strength and vigor to our fair city-state.
Mm-hmm. Keep listening.
The happy couple have elected to write their own vows. Praetor Kargan, the floor is yours.
Princess, together, our
She
two
goes,
nations will enter a state of cooperation. Your surplus population will help fuel future glorious ballets of the Marvog Empire and provide ample breeding opportunities for more proud Marvog warriors. Kapla!
Stop it. Get some help.
I object.
Object!
He objects. Everyone present gasps. Everyone present gasp. Ah! Ah!
Oh no! Chuck is here to enact his plan. What do I do?
Where is this going? No. He's gonna...
How did that filthy goblin get
Oh
in here?
my...
Guards!
No.
Wait!
Yeah, I knew it!
What a disgusting little creature.
I knew it.
What did the councilwoman just say? Guards!
I said wait, and I'm done being ignored. Guards, stand down.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
What are you doing here? I told you to stay away.
I knew it!
Ooh, the plot thickens.
The
What I do
soups,
today,
even.
I do for all citizens of the Sprawl who have felt unwelcome for too long.
Kiss the princess.
For those of us who look a little different, who can't walk down the street at noon with their heads held high. I'm looking at you, mole people.
Yeah.
I couldn't stand by and watch as my people's chances for a good life were erased by the sham of a marriage.
Hey!
And I couldn't watch as the woman I love.
What did he just say?
Yeah.
The plot thickens again. We just went from soup to gravy, people.
Oh no, the soup is gravy.
Don't. You can't.
The Sprawl doesn't need you to sacrifice yourself to make it stronger. It already has an untapped power inside itself, waiting to rise up.
It's soup.
Princess Desdemona, I love you. Will you marry me instead and join in allegiance with your own home?
This will not stand. Princess, you can't seriously be thinking of leaving me for this.
Please
I'm on
do.
the edge of my fucking seat here.
Yeah.
I will, Chuck. I will marry you. What?
Hey, excuse me.
Listen, it can still be
I get
gay.
everybody's attention, please. I just want everybody here to know I'm fucking gay. Just thought everybody should know that.
This isn't going to work out. People of the Sprawl, this may shock and horrify the worst among you, but this is Chuck, my secret goblin lover.
The worst among you.
And I choose him as my groom. And together we will empower our own people and usher in a better, brighter future for everyone in the Sprawl. Watch out, Lil. What is that?
I don't know, on the guard, it's fine. By rejecting the leader of Petrard's proposal of marriage, you have made a grave mistake that will not go unpunished. Consider this message a declaration of war. You are hereby under siege, and we demand your unconditional surrender immediately. Otherwise, we will lay waste to your precious kingdom with fire and brimstone pouring out from our weapons of war. Lugs and kisses, the kingdom of Petrard.
Oh, shit.
What? What do you mean?
The Sprawl, news about the war. On the front lines, our homegrown heroes are holding toe-to-toe against the pungent Petradians. But back in the barracks, folks from home and away are signing up to do their part. You might even find the odd Petradian joining our ranks to fight against their own. Go get 'em, soldier. And get 'em once for me. Talk to your local Godshed operator about how you can join the Sprawl Army today.
It's the Legend of Korra. Uh-huh. Oh.
Any questions?
Boy.
Did you see my dad? He was there. He looked okay.
No, I meant questions about the new drafting procedure. It was in the weekly update video.
You mean the propaganda video?
This kid is so enlightened and I love them.
You know what propaganda is?
I didn't until I watched that video.
Listen, people are going to come up asking about joining the army. It's your job to decide if they're a good fit, especially considering who else is coming to enlist that day.
I thought my job was to decide who to let pass the gate.
That's also your job. This is
my God.
wartime. You have to do two things now.
Oh, this game!
Dad was here. He'd show me how to get out of doing two things.
Up until now, we've tolerated a 2-star average with you, Guardsman. Not
Uh-huh.
anymore. We are
Uh-huh.
dancing on a knife's edge here. So now you have to maintain a 2.5-star average, or it's game over.
Well, that won't be
and
hard,
if you
I
don't draft
guess.
the right people, we could lose the war. Also, game over.
We could lose the war.
Wait, figuratively or literally?
Oh, jeez.
Both.
Oh my god.
This game is a lot bigger than I thought it was, which is not a bad thing. It's so... Wow. Oreo was just sitting in your lap for that whole cutscene? Baby
Well,
boy.
I'm gonna go.
You're just gonna leave after dropping something that heavy on me?
Fine, I'll stay. We can tutorial some more.
Actually, I'm starting to see the appeal of your first plan.
I thought you might. Goodbye, Lil.
Goodbye. Oh, boy. After months of this siege, the Sprawl resources, namely its food stores, have reached a new dangerous low. If a guard discovers any means to improve our dwindling food supply, you are to contact either myself or Lieutenant Stryker. Failure to contact leadership will be reflected in your star ranking. Related, any individuals or groups coming from outside the Sprawl who will burden our meager food supply are to be carefully vetted. Like with item 1, the decision to admit anyone who fits this description should be run by either Ash or me, Stryker. Have a good lurk, Joe. Best of luck to those becoming responsible for drafting individuals for service on the front lines. Remember, there's always more than meets the eye, and although it may seem like sending more people to the fray is the right idea, that's not always the case. Hey, Guardos. I'm breaking in a new assistant down here at the dungeon. Go easy on him if you get him when you call. Oh, boy. Oh, bother. Oh, potato. 16? I'm pretty sure I have enough for everything, then. Yeah! We're full up, baby. All right. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, y'all. Hi.
Excuse me, ma'am. Is this the place where a fella could sign up to join that war that's going on?
Yeah, I don't think you want to join the war.
It
But,
is.
like, the
Why?
army.
Do you know someone who's looking to sign up?
Sure do, ma'am. His name is Elmer John, and you're looking at him. I'm talking about me, ma'am.
Okay.
Yeah, I got that.
Oh, okay. What makes you think that
Now,
you are
what's a guy
able?
like you doing wanting to fight in a war like this?
Yeah.
I fight for one thing and one thing only. My one and only love, Glory Ann.
Uh-huh.
It's very heroic, I guess. This Glory Ann, is she your sweetheart?
She sure is.
And does Glory Ann feel the same way about you?
She sure does. At least, I thought she did.
Uh-oh. What do you mean by that?
Dish the details, Elmer. What happened?
Well, you see, ma'am, how it is like... It's like this, you see. It all happened this way, it was.
Elmer, faster with the dishing.
I'm sorry, ma'am. It's just all too painful to talk about. We were engaged to be married, and I caught her in the arms of another man, my neighbor Bosco.
How dare she?
I know!
Oh! I really want Bosco the Rabbits? I want this as an emote. This, like, indignant, shocked face. It's real good.
So you're heartbroken and running away to war?
Exactly.
That seems like a bad motivation for war, though.
Do you really think running off to war with a broken heart is the right thing to do? Have you tried talking to her about it?
No way, no how, no ma'am. The minute I saw them together, I jumped to the first conclusion in my head and left town to do the first thing I thought of doing.
My dude, you gotta take 5 seconds and breathe before
Now,
you
are
make
you
those
gonna
decisions.
let me join up or what?
Absolutely not. No.
I don't think you fully thought this through, Elmer.
Who has time for thinking when there's running away from your problems to be doing?
This is why I try. Well, this is what I try to tell the world. Who has time for Oh. No. Sorry, my dude. You gotta go and confront your...
I don't think I can, in good conscience, send you to the front, Elmer. Go home, find Glory Ann, and talk to her.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I was making one of those, what do you call it, hasty decisions I always make.
Yeah.
I'll go home and see my Glory Ann, who I caught in the arms of another man, and I'll make the biggest apology banner anybody ever saw.
What's an apology banner?
Why, Hang on now.
It's the easiest way to say you're sorry. So long, ma'am. You take care now.
But why are...
Glory Ann, I'm a-coming.
Why are you It's fine. Oh, hello.
Ah, it's you again. I remember you, the miserable wretch who sought me the last time I came to this repulsive, simmering carbuncle of a city.
Carbuncle is a great word that doesn't get used a lot.
I remember you too. You're that unpleasant, obnoxious Ebenezer Scrooge knockoff.
Yes, we have met.
Your face looks droopy.
It is my intention to go straight to the bank of the sprawl and have my substantial monies removed from this sinking barge of a city before the banks are overrun, or worse, sacked. Mr. Dunn just needs to hear my confirmation number, and I will have my fortune sheltered in a more rich people-friendly nation.
Oh, you're transferring to Swiss Bank. Doubt!
What will happen to the BS without you?
Most likely, BS will fall in one great lump. Perhaps enough people will
A lump
continue
of
to
BS
buy into
even?
BS, but as far as I'm concerned, the people here were up to their necks in BS anyway.
We're still talking about the bank, right?
Let's see. I kind of want to call Ash on him. Hey.
That miserable old... Ah! He cannot be allowed to take his money out of the bank. If he does, BS will tumble down around us. Stop him. Convince him to reinvest his money in the sprawl. Be the master interrogator I know you can be.
Okay.
You can't let the bank fail. We need that BS money to make sure the city doesn't fall.
We do need that BS
Well,
money.
you should have thought of that before convincing the princess to turn down that delightful Prince Phineas.
Is there anything I can say to change your mind?
Well, definitely not the goblins, because he showed his true colors about goblins. How about your mom? My mom? Save the day? Be the hero everybody wants you to be? Recognition?
You'll totally save the day if you help the city. They might even throw a parade in your honor.
Parades? Yuck. Peasant fashion shows at best. At worst, jugglers. Ooh.
Well, it didn't work. But, no. That one's probably not going to be a good...
Miserable child. Mr. Dung will be red in the face when he hears about this. But he has his orders. My money will be dissolved from BS and sent to me elsewhere. I hope you remember this day as your precious city burns around you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One way or another, he took his money and now our bank's on the verge of collapse. Okay. Okay, we have 5 again. Yes. Okay. So I did call the right person.
Ah, it's you.
Hello.
Yeah.
So let's call Ash first.
That miserable old... Stop him!
And then we'll talk to
It
you.
is my intention, Mr. Dung.
What will happen to...
Most likely.
We're still talking...
Okay. So it was it is correct.
You can't let the bank... Is there any...
Let's see. I'm trying to remember what... I don't know. Maybe if it's spinning the goblins, because he doesn't like goblins. Or, I feel like the your mother thing is just really, like, great. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna try the goblins.
There is only one goblin I think of, and I think of him constantly. Welp. Not that it is any of your business in the slightest, but that photo was taken of me and Welp in happier times.
If I take it, he'll get mad at me. But I know where he is.
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to. Yoink.
No, please don't. This is my most prized possession. What would you have me do to keep it? I'll do anything.
Okay, don't take all your money from the bank. Allow BS to invest in ways that protect the city.
Oh, Welp. If I could only speak with him again, I could leave all this money behind me if it would get me back my Welp. But without him, forget it.
I know how to do it then. I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. We're gonna do it again. Oh, wait. Can I just do it like mid thing? Do I have to go all the way through?
Miserable child.
Yeah, I know. I called the wrong person. Hi, Sush. You know what's better than a photo? Yes. Yes, I do. Hi, big boy. What you doing?
Hello. Oh, wow.
Okay, we got it. We got it this time. We've got it this time.
I remember.
Yes,
So, I think I talked to him a couple times
It is my
first.
intention to go straight to the bank of the sprawl and have my missed.
Doubt.
Most likely.
We're still.
And then.
You can't let the bank.
Well, you.
Is there?
Goblins.
There is only. Not that it is any of your business in the slightest, but that photo was taken of me and Welp in happier times.
I've got him. We've got him. He's here. The large man. The large man has arrived. There he is. Ladies and jelly beans.
I'm afraid I'm gonna.
No.
Okay.
Oh, but without him.
Malcolm. Hey, bud.
This is the dungeon of Malcolm the Great?
Just read the cards!
Oh, okay. This is the dungeon of Malcolm the Great. May I take a message?
Wait, who is this?
Who do you think it is?
Lil.
Oh, Lil!
Hey.
It's me, Welp!
Hey,
I thought
buddy.
so.
They're
Listen, there's
great.
someone here I think would like to speak with you. Go ahead.
Don't chew, puppy. Baby, Bubby. Stop chewing.
Welp, is it really you?
It is, Your Grace.
Welp, I never thought I'd see you again.
Well, we are on the phone.
How are you? Have you been treated poorly?
No one ever treated me as poorly as you, sir.
I miss you, Welp.
I miss you too, sir.
Come, run away with me. We can leave this war behind us and start again with all of my money.
Sir, I never cared a jot for your money. I only wanted to be with you.
Oh, Welp, my heart sings. No matter what happens to me now, I will dedicate my remaining life to you.
And what about your remaining money?
I'll donate it to the poor. Just kidding, but I won't take it away with me today.
Good enough. Get in there and reunite with your friend.
Let's go. Hell yeah. True love conquers all. Way to go, Cupid. Oh, they were in loves. Weird. He's purring so hard, everybody. Hello.
Where is he? Where's that meek little slunk of a man?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I have an idea.
Did a hopelessly heartbroken fella by the name of Elmer John come by this way? Spouting a crazy notion, like running off and joining the army?
Yes.
As a matter of fact, he did.
Oh, Elmer John, what have you done? Tell me, did you allow that fool to throw his life away over nothing?
No. Hang on, sir. There. Now people can fully see your large self.
I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you or not.
I have to know if you sent him off to war, because if you didn't send him, then I'd like you to send me, to get as far away from that fool as possible.
Oh boy. Why?
I take it you're Glory Ann.
That's me, Glory Ann.
The same Glory Ann that was caught in the arms of another man?
It's not what it looked like. And if Elmer John had stuck around for more than a second, I could have explained that to him.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So what? You're sick of these wunk-headed men getting all hot and bothered and making hasty decisions over something that could have been settled by a rational conversation?
Exactly.
Bubby.
Even if that fool Elmer John is drafted as well, and he's there waiting for me with his big dumb eyes and his cutie pie dimples, it won't matter. He won't be able to smooth talk his way back into my heart after doing something so stupid like running off and joining the war. At this point, it doesn't matter if you let him in or not. Either way, I've made up my mind.
Come on. You really don't want to know if he was or wasn't drafted?
I chose poorly.
What if he's at home waiting for you? With a big old apology banner that says, I'm a fool, take me back.
He's run out of apology banners this time. Him and his suspicious mind. Not to mention the wartime measures prohibiting the sale of fabric for such frivolities.
Hey. Move on. Hey. Come here. Good boy. There you go. Good boy. Oh, just so good. That's a good lad. That's a good lad.
Well,
That's a
man,
good boy.
I gotta know. Did Elmer John really find you in the arms of another man?
That's only what Elmer thought he saw. It all started when that big loud Bosco from 2 houses over came round like he always does to try to court me again. I explained to him that Elmer John had asked for my hand and that I had said yes. And then Bosco explodes and says he's gonna smash Elmer's head like a jug. So I lunged at Bosco to hold him back. The big brute. That's what Elmer saw. And the next thing I know, he's crying about going off to war.
Ah, classic.
Sounds like before you go and do the same thing, Elmer's gone and done and run off with a hurt heart. Maybe y'all should be slowing your ride and talking it through too. Am I right?
Why are you talking like that?
I thought you wanted to.
I sure don't. Can you just do me a favor and do the opposite of what you did for him, for me?
That's confusing, but okay.
No. No. Talk it through, you ding-dongs. Baby.
Now, I'm not doing this because I drafted Elmer John and I'm trying to keep you apart.
I understand.
And I'm not doing this because I didn't draft him and I want you two to be together.
Understood.
I'm doing this because I don't think you fully thought this through. I'm denying your recruitment into the army.
I guess I was acting a little hot under the collar there for a minute.
I should go home and talk things over with Elmer and...
And?
Wait. Now will you tell me? What happened to him? Did he get drafted into the war?
I didn't send him to the front. I think you'll find he'll be waiting for you when you get home. Big ol' apology banner and all.
Thank goodness.
Hello, sir. Look at this boy. Look at him. He's purring so much. Look at him. Baby. Yeah? Bye, bye. Mwah. Mwah. Hello, buddy.
Oh, hello, Lil. Isn't it an absolutely beautiful day? Sun shining, birds chirping. Why, a gobbo could almost sing about it.
Oh, boy. Hey.
Nice to see you again.
The birds are singing. Sunshine, birds singing on days like these. Kids like you should go burn in hell, etc.
I'm just coming from a conference of GLA members from different nations looking to help each other out.
Nice.
The GLA sounds like it's thriving.
It sure is.
Nice. A baby, please.
We made some major inroads with a sympathetic group of Petrardian miners. They've offered to dig tunnels that will bring food to the sprawl without anyone knowing.
Ooh.
I hope we can get these plans to Queen Desdemona for her stamp of approval. Then we can get things underway.
Hey, Bubby. So if I confiscate them... Oh. If I confiscate them, I could get them to Queen Desdemona. No, sir, please stop! Chewing on my chair. Bad crimes. This chair was expensive. Okay, so I'm okay.
You should take these to the Queen.
I'm on my way there now.
Okay. Because this thing, reaching dangerous low. If a guard discovers a means to improve our dwindling food supply, contact either of these two. But they all hate goblins a lot.
I can't believe I didn't tell you. Big updates from the GLA. Queen Desdemona and her goblin lover, Chuck, have implemented all these different programs for non-humans. It's a great day to be a goblin.
I like that new berry emote. I just am now seeing it. It's great.
And Gary is learning to become a mage. I think he got a bit carried away playing Magnus the Magnificent.
Magnus! Oh.
I knew Desi would get it done.
Desi?
Desi. Queen Desdemona. I'm trying to make it a thing. Try to keep up.
I'm a bit worried about my pal Gary. I think the stress of
Gary.
trying to impress his new professor Tyronius has got him down.
Oh no.
He's been so reclusive lately, studying late into the night, and I don't know, he's become distant. The miners gave me this at our meeting as a gesture of goodwill. They call it a pure, unrefined power crystal. I was going to give it to Gary. I think it might cheer him up.
I'm actually gonna take that.
Actually, Julian, I think I'm gonna yoink.
Because I'm pretty sure that
But
Gary...
it's a present for Gary.
I know, but Gary's learning how to be a necromancer.
Already yoinked.
If Gary comes through here, I'll give it to him.
Lil, It is always a pleasure.
Always, always,
Julian,
always.
I hope you have a fantastic day.
Get on out of here, Julian.
Mean that.
Yeah.
I
Absolutely.
sincerely do. Keep up the great work, friend.
Thanks, Lil. You're one of the good ones.
Yeah! You admitted the goblin who's here on a mission, but you missed something in the writ. I know I did! But if I call them... Okay, I'm gonna try, and if I don't like it, I'm just gonna do it the same. It's just, listen. I just don't like any of the council people.
Oh,
hello. Hi.
Nice to
you too.
What's up?
I'm just coming from the G. It's sure. We made some. I hope.
You should.
I'm on my way.
Okay. Hi.
Those tunnel plans to increase our food supplies are exactly the kind of outside-the-box thinking we need.
Great.
Let him in. The city's best and brightest will go over the map, and construction will begin in no time. We have food! We have food! Well done, Guardsman.
Hey, you're welcome. So, then...
I can't believe I didn't tell Queen Des and Gary.
Gary's becoming a magician.
Desi.
I don't like... Oh, see, then I didn't get then the power crystal isn't here, though. Then I don't get that.
Lil, it is all...
Julian?
Do you...
Yes.
I sincerely...
Thanks, Lil.
So do I get the 4 star? Oh, okay. Tunnel plans are underway. Soon there will be more food. The people of the sprawl. Well done. I have a suspicion that some things are gonna happen with the mages, though.
Hey, Lil. Listen, I wanted to say I know things must be tough for you with Hamish out on the front lines and...
And what? The fact that I have to work a full-time job at age 12?
Yeah, that's gotta be tough.
And the fact that I live alone on top of a dive bar?
Well, you meet some interesting people.
What's up, buddy?
And the fact that my dead mom's still dead?
Dead mom,
yeah,
still dead.
That's pretty rough. Well, if you ever need someone to talk to, you know where to find me.
I'm actually not sure I do know where to find you.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Normally it would be at the barracks, but for the foreseeable future, I'll be running security for Her Majesty Queen Desdemona.
Queen
After you finish your shift,
Desdemona.
Her Majesty and the Royal Consort have asked to see you.
Our thing.
Oh, Cecil. Once again, we dance this dance. You come to escort me to bigger and bigger meetings. I make fun of you. Quite the team we are.
I should have stayed in school. She's meeting with some high-ranking member of the Mages Guild to discuss battle strategy. To be honest, the guild hasn't been very supportive of how Her Majesty has handled things.
Of course
She was
not.
looking for a bit of backup and wanted you specifically.
Well, she can count on me. I hope.
I hope so too. The fate of the sprawl may rest in your hands.
It always does, Cecil. I'll see you after my shift.
Great. Thanks, Lil. And if you write your dad, tell him we all wish him well.
Okay.
I will. I know he'd love to hear it. See you later, Cecil.
I'm nervous about the crystal that I let the gobbo... Oh god. A familiar group of black-clad folk approached the shed, weeping and moaning. Now, why is that?
You must help us, child.
Why?
We have been left without shelter. It's awful.
Scarborough has fallen.
Did you see that? Come here. Come here. Come confess your crimes. He just bit the corner of my calendar off. And now he's eating. What a terrible criminal. Well, that's bad. Hey, Ash. I don't like you, but hey.
Oh, my heart just breaks for the dear Duchess and the people of Scarborough. While our food supplies remain dangerously low, with the tunnel operation unlocked thanks to you, we should just be able to feed everyone, including these refugees. You may let them in. But with groups like this, do make sure criminals aren't infiltrating the sprawl, hiding in plain sight.
Mm-hmm.
It's the oldest spy trick in the book. Throw on a cloak, jump from a certainly fatal height into a hay bale, that kind of thing. Things were different. Give you time to interview them individually, but they're not. So do your best and don't mess up.
Ta, sure. Let's do a little X-ray situation then. Maybe. What you got there, buddy?
What you got there?
This? Oh, it's just a letter. From me aunt.
Mind if I read that? Let's see. La la la, late at night while no one is awake. Blah blah blah. Lower the drawbridge and we will invade. Ba ba ba. Long live Prince Phineas? Care to explain?
All right, I did it. I lowered the bridge and let those...
Bastards?
Right, those bastards. I let them in. It was me.
He begins to sob.
Oh, you sneak.
You are hereby banished from the court of Scarborough.
Prince Phineas was right. Soon the entire sprawl will fall to the might of the kingdom of Petrard. Oh, go away.
Goodbye. Yay!
Well spotted, Guardian.
Hey.
Listen, I'm just doing my job.
And that's how you x-ray your way to success.
Excellent
you
line,
got it.
milady.
You got it.
Oh, never mind.
You
Even with
got
that
it.
settled, I'm still not sure what to do with these people.
Let's just talk to you one more time.
Done uncovering that horrible spy.
Can we come in and eat now?
I guess so. I feel like there's another situation. I feel like there's something else. Like I should have used the truth spray.
Bless you, dear child.
That's what I should have done,
Yes,
actually.
Thanks awfully. As I said, we...
There should be enough food for your people. We have a new plan to bring more into the sprawl.
Regardless, you are a hero in the history of Scarborough. If our lands are ever restored to us.
Oh, no, we're good. Okay, great. You did the right thing in a previous turn. You unmasked a traitor, and you were kind to refugees. 4-star. Do the right thing in a previous turn. Huh? Now I'm nervous. Oh, hello.
Where do I enlist?
Oh, the plans. You're right.
You're there. Here.
Then what are you waiting for? Sign me up already. The name is Bosco.
Oh, hey, buddy.
I heard that lily-livered runt Elmer John came by this way, and I want to catch up with him so I can smash his head like a jug.
Tell me more.
You're just the kind of guy we're looking for. But I'll need more than just a first name to sign you up.
Houlihan.
So good.
Okay, Bosco Houlihan. And last thing, why do you want to smash Elmer's head like a jug?
Because he's a fool.
I trust it's common practice to go around smashing people's heads like jugs where you're from?
Hot Lips Houlihan.
Only if they're dumb enough to run away from a quality dame like Glory Ann.
So to be clear, you're mad that he ran away from Glory Ann?
Yes.
Because you wouldn't run away from Glory Ann if she wanted you.
Yes, but she's made it clear that she doesn't.
This little drama is wrapping up quite nicely.
It will once I smash Elmer John's head like a jug.
I don't think a head really smashes like a jug.
How would you know? Did you grow up with hundreds of jugs around the house because your father was a jugsmith?
A jugsmith?
It's a real thing.
Is it? Is it? Is it? No, I want to, no, Google, I did. What? There's people named Jug Smith. It's not a real thing. Spoiler, everybody. It ain't a real thing. It's not real. Hate to break it to you.
Why are you stalling? Let me through. I want to go join the army so I can...
Smash Elmer's head like a jug.
No. Well, yes, but I want to join the army so I can find my place. My purpose. Glory Ann doesn't want me. I have come to terms with that. Maybe in the army I can find some brotherhood. Some kinship with other people who maybe have signed up for the same reasons as me. A broken heart. And a desire to break heads. Like jugs.
That was surprisingly deep, Bosco Houlihan.
Thank you. Now let me at that rascal Elmer John and I'll tear him apart like an old hat.
First it was jugs, now it's old hats.
Well, I won't let you do that, but I will let you into the army. Come on in, buddy.
Listen, Buster, we need you.
My name is Bosco.
I know.
But...
Listen, Bosco, we need you.
Okay, good. Look out, Elmer John. I'm coming to smash her head like a jug.
Yeah, go get him, if he's there. Honestly, I forget what I did with him.
I don't. Whew! What a day! Perfect score. Ba-ba-ba-boom. 30 gold for this shift. We are raking it in. Hello, Bane. We're still playing this game. It's incredible. All right, I can go one place and one place only. The war room. Time to go meet with the queen and her goblin husband. Yeah. And their
Which
computer.
is exactly why we must start using them immediately.
What are we using?
The risk is too great.
We need more time to study the long-term repercussions.
A luxury we can ill afford.
Your Majesty, Lil has arrived.
Hello, I'm a child.
Thank you, Cecil. Lil, thank goodness you're here. I've got a problem.
This is where we had the game show. I can tell because of the mark on the floor.
You have an opportunity, Your Highness.
You're a slime ball.
You know Tyronius Athanatos, I believe.
I've met.
I've had the pleasure, I guess.
So, Bane, I thought this game was a lot shorter than it was, and so we won't do Baldur's Gate today. We should be able to do it on Thursday.
Yes, I remember this little guardsman.
It's me.
And Dr. B. Have you met Dr. Beatrix von Matter?
I have. Yes.
I have. She works at the hole in the ground by the edge of town.
There's a hole in the ground at the edge of the town.
I mean, it's an archaeological dig site, but yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, she's the one who gave me the chronometer 3000 on my first day.
Ah, so she does have access to power crystal technology. I might have known.
Wait, Lil has had access to power crystal technology this whole time?
Yeah.
Maybe it's not as dangerous as we imagined. She seems fine.
Well.
I don't know that. It's still too early.
How long can we wait? How many brave soldiers of the Sprawl must give their lives before we use the tools we have available?
Hey, about the demon...
Let me fill you in on what's going on here.
The demon?
The Mages Guild feels that if they had access to power crystals, they could hold back the enemy and maybe even win the war outright.
Hi, I saw Satan. Is that okay?
Okay, so
we
why don't
cool
they
with
go
those
buy
vibes?
some? I know a guy in an alley. You know what? I'm gonna stop there. It's starting to sound weird.
They want all the crystals. Access to every dig site and existing stockpile in order to amplify their power.
Maybe not
the good
that.
doctor
Maybe
could
we
simply
don't
give us
do
the
that,
blueprints,
actually.
or better yet, the working model the child has in her possession.
Maybe we don't
this
do that,
would
though.
allow
Maybe-
our research to flourish in no time.
No.
Dr. Beatrix feels that there are too many unknown variables to use it safely on a larger scale.
The Mages Guild is and always has been reckless.
Uh-huh,
There's no way I'm handing my research over to you. Not until I see the full effects on my human test guinea pig here.
Yeah. Wait, what?
We both knew what this was.
Well, Lil, you've been using power crystals at the guard shed. What do you think? Are they too dangerous?
Demon. Yeah, they're too dangerous.
They are way too dangerous. I use the chronometer 3000 under very specific circumstances. You start manipulating time out there in the everyday world, who knows where it could lead?
Spoken like a scientist. Do you have a master's degree?
I'm
How
12.
many times do I have to tell you people? I'm 12.
I'm a
Thank
child.
you for your counsel. I always appreciate having multiple opinions when it comes to big decisions. I have made up my mind. Dr. B will continue to oversee Lil's progress with the chronometer 3000, and it will stay out of the hands of the Mages Guild until we can be certain that it is safe to use in this war.
I'm sure that this computer is another
Then at
helpful...
least allow the guild access to the crystal reserve for the sake of the Sprawl's future.
No!
For the time being, the reserve shall remain under my control.
For the time being.
My decision is final, Tyronius. You will find that I am not as easily swayed by you as my father was.
Wow, what a terrible guy. Dude, there's a bomb in the corner. I want it. This looks just like the machine at the dig site. Wonder if it's got any good games on it.
I'm glad calmer heads prevailed. At least for now.
Hi, are you my best friend?
Why the princess listens to you, I will never understand.
Show you the babies. I certainly can.
It's like you're the only two
What do you
people
want?
in the dead mum's club. My mother's terrible. That should count for something.
Jeez.
Hopefully your words will not sway Desdemona on future matters.
Who would you like to see, Vane? The fluffiest one? All right, let me go find her. She's the only one that hasn't appeared on stream yet.
He's been summoned. Ta-da! Oh, she's small. Small. Here she is. He's so small. Yeah. Can't see her behind a microphone. There she is. Mwah. Mwah. Little baby. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle. Meow, meow. There she is. A small respite. A small baby. Goodbye. She's the one who least likes to be in the...
I'm just here to support my lady
He's
love.
an eepy speedy.
This choice has been eating her up inside.
She's so cute.
It's an important decision, and I want to do anything I can to help.
I think she made a good choice. With you, I mean.
Well, she found catnip, so she's fine. She's happy now. Hello?
Thanks for your insight, Lil. I'm sorry to keep putting you in this position.
I wish she did know about her fans, because I think she'd be more willing to hang out. There's Fireball Canyon, Kaladar, and of course, Petrard, Marvog, and the Sprawl smack dab in the middle.
Hey, you spoke well today, Lil.
Thanks. Oh, shit!
One more message for you today. I was instructed to tell you to head over to Malcolm's to meet the advisors. Good luck.
Alright. You need this game. You can go buy it. It's on Steam. It's linked in the chat. Alright, we're gonna finish up this day, I think, and then call it for today. I'm hoping that we finish it on the next one. Thursday. That's my hope. There's a whole lot of not people in jail.
What I don't understand is why would they have summoned her to a meeting without us there? Where's the fun in that?
Without at least one of us there.
And we all know it should have been me.
You really believe that, don't you?
When it comes down to the serious, important things that affect this kingdom, I think they'd rather take advice from the strategic mind of a ranking military officer.
How about a 12-year-old kid?
Rather than the 2 cents of a goofy, hopped-up lunatic with questionable taste in fashion. Or a lousy court jester.
Ouch! We were both in the firing line on that one.
Well, all that being said, you still weren't asked to join said quorum, but she was.
Me!
And she is here.
Hey!
What?
Hi.
She is here. She's here. She's here. Lil is here. I really have to work on my subtlety.
Ah, Lil, you're here.
I love
we
Malcolm.
We heard you got summoned to talk to the Queen and her new choice of partner for some kind of special quorum.
Yeah.
How was it? Was it boring? What kind of boring things did they talk about while you were there? Tell us.
No.
I think if they wanted you to know what they talked about at the meeting, they would have invited you.
She won't tell us anything. She's as useless as you two are.
I take offense to that.
Offense to what? Sorry, I got distracted.
Can I go now?
You're dismissed.
Yay! Productive meeting. This could have been an email. Alright, to the shoppy. Wee woo wee woo. You'd find a way to keep the fluffy one on stream. Yeah, I don't know. Like, if she napped in here, it would be great. But she just doesn't like being held for long periods of time, so it's hard to, like, keep her here.
Welcome to Garby's Emporium of Wonder. Lil, about time you showed up. I've had every mage in town come by the shop today trying to buy up all the power crystals.
Of course they
Really?
did.
You mean you don't have any left?
I wouldn't have if I didn't hide a few away for my best customer.
I'm your only customer.
Hell yeah.
You were my only customer, but now that I cornered the mage market, I don't know if I'll be able to keep these crystals in stock.
Hey, you know, that.
Well, the good ones
fair.
anyway. The mages didn't seem to have too much interest in the cheapo ones.
Yeah.
Hey, by the way, before you get to shopping, this blowtorch you sold me with Fosse carved onto it, I've had the hardest time selling it. Maybe you'll want it back. Might come in handy.
Yeah?
And I'll sell it to you for just 4 gold.
Hell yeah. Thank you. Hell yeah. We got Fosse back, everybody. I don't have money for anything, but we got Fosse back. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And I've got 15. Jeez. 5, 10, 15, 20. If I wanted to eventually upgrade these all the way, I would need 25. Might as well buy one. Thanks! Boo 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 doo boo 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 boo.
Lil, how goes the Battle of the Southern Gate?
Same old. How are things around here holding up?
Great. Business is better than ever. Something about war and the idea of impending doom really gets people out to the bar.
Yeah, I wonder why.
That's good.
You bet it is. If this keeps up, we'll finally be able to get this place
It
up
is
to
high.
code.
Hello.
Then we can get rid of the rats.
We don't have rats. I mean, we do, but technically they have us.
Well,
Turns out they own the building and we just rent from them.
But if we make enough money, we can buy out from under them. As far as landlords go, they aren't the worst.
I love that
without
though.
all the hissing.
Hey, that reminds me. Lil, you got a letter in the mail.
How did that Never mind. A letter? From who?
Is it from Dan?
From Hamish.
Dan!
A letter from Dad? Gimme.
Dad!
Hey, Sweet Pea. How's everything back home? I'm doing okay here. I've gotten to know a lot of the guys. Then when they don't come back from battle, I get the chance to get to know a few more.
Dad, that's so sad.
I miss you. I know you might be scared right now, but don't be. It'll take tougher stuff than this little war to do in your old dad. Please let me know that you're all right. Or even if you're not. I need to hear how you're doing. I love you, Lil. Dad.
Whoa.
Love you too, Dad. But what should I write back to him? If I tell him things are tough here, he might worry and get distracted in battle. But if I tell him I'm doing well, he might feel like I don't need him and then get distracted in battle. He's easily distracted.
He's
Oh,
so
boy.
easily
Neither
distracted.
answer seems right.
Are you talking to me?
Oh my goodness, enjoy the lark.
No.
Get those dishes done. Let's be honest. That's all we've wanted from our dad. Lil will write a letter that expressed her honest feelings about how difficult things are for her. Are you sure? Yeah. Not my choices having effects. Ugh. Right? A little bit of both.
There. That should do it. Hey, Arda, mind making sure this gets to where it needs to go?
Sure thing, Lil.
Slots in between ample bosom. Hey, buddy! Friend?
Shh, Lil, I'm being discreet. Isla bet me 5 gold that I couldn't steal a bottle of fizzy when Arda's distracted.
How are you planning to do that?
I figure if I wait long enough, one of the rats will bite her and she'll freak out and maybe run around a bit.
Solid plan.
Someday it'll work. Hey, bud.
Well, if it isn't my old pal Lil.
Oh, so now you remember me.
Sorry, who?
Always did, kiddo. Just had to play it cool while at my legitimate place of business. My former legitimate place of business, that
Oh
is.
no!
Oh no, what happened?
Tough to say, kid. Could have been any number of things. Change in management, downsizing on account of the war.
It was probably the illegal gambling operation you were running out of the concession stand.
Nah.
Tough to say, kid. Regardless, I'm here on official bookie business. I've
Hey.
come to collect a debt from Hamish.
Oh.
Sounds about right. How much does he owe you?
I'm gonna guess 500.
30 gold.
Oh.
And I've got the marker to prove it.
Dang it, I just...
Sorry, I don't have that kind of money on me. Either come back tomorrow and I'll see if I have the money, or wait for Hamish to come back from the war.
Both those options sound lousy. Tell you what, let's forget the debt altogether. But tell Hamish I ain't taking any more of his markers. See you around.
Hey, you know what? I like it. Is there this? This is the one I want. Is it? Yeah. Yeah. Sick. Beats. To buy to. Bum, 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 ba da 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 da.
I think I've done everything.
Hit that hay. Bing bong. Grumpkin T. Dankworth Antwell. Reunited with his darling whelp, Grumpkin T. Dankworth was a changed man. Together, the two traveled through Kaladar, sailed Lake Inez, and even summered in Fireball Canyon. He laughed as he had never laughed in all his days, and their nights were filled with food and wine, music and love. They ran, holding hands, through fields of flowers. On one such sprint, Grumpkin clutched at his chest. His heart had overflowed. More accurately, he suffered a massive heart attack. Try as he might to revive his former master and now true love, Whelp was unable to resuscitate the old man. A simple funeral was held, and the widower Whelp counted himself lucky to have ever had such a love as this. As for his substantial riches, they were held by Mr. Dung, head of BS, until such time as Mr. Dankworth's will was read. The old man had donated the entirety of his fortune to the GLA. A small flower garden was built in his honor outside of their headquarters. Oh! I didn't like him, but oh. Thanks to his timely arrival back in the sprawl, Julian was able to prepare a lavish birthday party for his best friend, Gary. Every goblin, troll, halfling, cyclops, and mole person who was anyone was there. It was a bright spot in what had otherwise been a dark few months of the sprawl. As a birthday present, Julian gave Gary a pure, unrefined power crystal that he had received from the visiting miners. The glint of its unearthly glow reflected in Gary's eyes as he inserted the power crystal into his practice wand. He thanked Julian profusely for this most precious present. It never left his sight from that day on. Oh boy. The next day, Julian presented the plans he was carrying to the city council. These plans detailed an extensive tunnel system that to be dug underneath the walls of the sprawl, which would allow food to be secretly and safely moved into the sprawl right under the enemy's nose. After a short period of deliberation, the council realized just how hungry they all were and unanimously approved the plan. Someone will be arriving to start digging the tunnel system soon, but it's all on the up and up and pretty hush-hush. With new plans for bringing food into the city working their way through the bureaucracy of the sprawl, there were enough rations for the refugees from Scarborough to eat, and a space was made for them at the refugee camp, springing up down at the docks. The Duchess was not impressed by her new surroundings, but to be honest, she's a very difficult person to please. Swift justice was visited upon the traitor who lowered the drawbridge of Castle Scarborough in the middle of the night, allowing the enemy to enter and take control of the duchy. The villain was hanged in the town square. Brutal? Certainly. But this is war, and it's better to be safe than sorry. Plus, it made for a fine day's entertainment, as there were no video games in the sprawl to keep people bemoozed. Bemoozed. You moved. Wow. Yeah? War. The garrison stationed at the Sprawl's secret western food depot successfully repelled the invading Petardian forces. The Sprawl's reserve food sources were safe from the enemy's greedy hands and empty stomachs. Bosco's repressed feelings and lifetime of compensation at the gym led him to fight impressively on the battlefield, inspiring all around him. Elmer John went home and talked things over with Glorianne. They called the engagement back on and got married soon after. Yay!